make you? I really like and enjoy that you're not afraid. Cause me, I'm afraid.
You can't be, because, you know, at the end of the day, that's going to put you in a sticky situation. You're going to say you're suspicious, and you're going to have a real reason to be afraid, because then they're going to put you in an occupying situation. So keeping a calm head, know what you're going to do beforehand, practicing maybe even with a friend.
Because being a black person, they already think you're dangerous and you're like suspect and blah, 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 blah. Now, if you tell the cop, because they ask you like, are you carrying a concealed weapon? If you say yes, they may just shoot you.
Or you can just say, I don't answer questions. That's always an option too.
They can shoot you for that too.
I mean, at the end of the day, you were born black, and that's going to be your history for the rest of your life. So you can't do anything about it. We have to wake up and live that truth. So we can't do anything until we know that. So until the day you die, I mean, you know, we can't live in fear. Else you have an aneurysm thinking about all the dangers of being black in being black in America. So on top of that, giving yourself heart disease is not worth it. Just live life, and whatever happens, happens. You can be all swole up. One day get hit by a car, and then what? Who gives a shit? You know, we all got to go sometime. That's the only promise we have here on life. So, I mean,
so you're saying if you're black, be armed. Don't be afraid. Yeah, you hear that, everyone? If you're black, be armed. Fuck that shit, okay?
If you're 18 and you're in
the promised land, that's hope.
These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, go home. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, go home. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, go home. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, go home. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, go home. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, go home. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, go home. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, go home.
You know, you can remove this from it. Untying this, and you can remove this from it. I'm just letting you know, because we got the same setup. Oh, okay. It's the same thing. I need this right here is just a regular color. It's a grip. You don't want to fuck me. I got you. It's on eBay. I got you. For me. I got you. It's only $12. I got you. Thank you, bro. That's what we do. We support, you know what I'm saying? Listen! Thank you, bro. Listen!
Ain't no power like the power of people, cause the power of people don't stop.
Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of people, cause the power of people don't stop.
Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of people, cause the power of people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of people, cause the power of people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of people, cause the power of people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of people, cause the power of people don't stop. Wait a minute. Why the fuck would you think we ready to go the wrong way out of the way? Y'all look stupid. Y'all want us to know how we move. We don't do that. You just want to post up for a photo op or some bullshit. We don't have time for that. Y'all can just go home. You're on the wrong side. Wrong side of the law, wrong side of the street. Just wrong all the way around.
Loud out.
Let's go. We can keep marching. And y'all over there, if we want to take the freeway, we would have cut through the Arby's parking lot, dumbass. What's wrong with you? Fuck you, dumbass. We don't have time for this. Hands up. Fuck you. 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 Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Oh, we have some more idiots up ahead.
Yep, come on, took a bunch of goofies.
And they let these people have guns. Look at that, posted up, down over off of Snelling, like somebody gonna run all the way over there. Just stupid. A waste of resources.
Waste of money.
A waste of time.
Yeah.
Just dumb shit they keep doing.
What was that on the sit?
I'm trying to teach you. I'm trying to help you do your job. Ain't that crazy?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace.
Listen!
Take it to the streets and fuck you. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck you.
All we have for a peaceful protest. Get none of
Okay,
them.
enough of playing stuff. Clean it up now.
Anyone at the Southern Capitol. No,
None of them, none of them.
That makes perfect sense. More here than when we're at the bullpen.
Yeah.
Where are we going next? We got some more chance here.
Who streets? Our street. 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 Who streets? Our street.
Whose land? Whose land? Native lives matter. 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 Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Brown lives matter. Brown lives matter. Brown lives matter. Brown lives matter. Asian lives matter. Asian lives matter. Asian lives matter. Asian lives matter. Stolen lives matter. Stolen lives matter. Stolen lives matter. Stolen lives matter. The people united will never be defeated. 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 United will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. Get back, we want freedom, freedom. All these racist ass cops, we don't need them, need them. Get back, look up, we want freedom, freedom. All these racist ass cops, we don't need them, need them. Hold up, we want freedom, freedom. All these racist ass cops, we don't need them, need them. Hold up, we want freedom, freedom. All these racist ass cops, we don't need them, need them. We're here to stop. We're here to stop you killer cops. We're here to stop. We're here to stop you killer cops. We're here to stop. We're here to stop you killer cops. We're here to stop. We're here to stop you killer cops. We're here to stop. We're here to stop you killer cops. We're here to stop. We're here to stop you killer cops. We're here to stop. We're here to stop you killer cops. We're here to stop. We're here to stop you killer cops. We're here to stop. We're here to stop you killer cops. We're here to stop. We're here to stop you killer cops. Show me what community looks like. 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 When people of color are under attack, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? When black people are under attack, what do we do? What do we do? They're under attack. What do we do? What do we do? When trans lives are under attack, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? Well, what do we do? What do we do? We're fired up, can't take it no more. We're fired up, can't take no more. We're fired up, can't take no more. We're fired up. We're fired up. We're fired up. We're fired up.
I gotta shout out my old neighbor Pookie once we pass his restaurant. Everyone go support Pookie. I'm gonna put y'all on some of the good barbecue of the town. Some of the only barbecue of the town, for real. Alright, here we go. Y'all ready? Right here. Oh, this shit closed. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Pookie. This Pookie's restaurant. Oh yeah, they closed. Damn. It's supposed to be open Tuesday through Saturday. Yo, I'm gonna end this live.
Que nos ayude, en fin podamos tener paz y tranquilidad. Así que muchas gracias a todos ustedes.
can try though. What's that one cop gonna do?
All we need is like 20 cars and no one can get it.
I know. Oh. All right. Okay.
I think they're yelling over the fucking.
They're yelling at the drivers. They are yelling at the drivers.
Is he yelling at them?
Yep, they're asking people to move the fuck over through the police intercom. That was amazing.
Calm down. Do you hear that shit? Calm down. Shut it the fuck down. So this car. Literally yelling over TikTok at other people. Oh, yeah, alright.
Where's your mask, you ignorant bastard?
Why are you fucking touching people? All fucking ready, bro. Like, you don't need to tell anybody to move. You need to put your hands on them. They don't need you to fucking touch them. Yup.
Yup.
Let this man go. Say his name. George Floyd.
Yeah, we could probably screenshot it. This ignorant piece of shit right here. Manhandling people.
Yeah, screenshot it. Done. No mask.
Piece of shit.
And here comes a Fitbit right here underneath. No mask. I hope you enjoy getting fired later. Your ass is back. No mask, your ass is back.
Hey, where's your ass there? Where's your ass that white car to fucking move out your way, bro? Tell her to reverse park.
Yep.
Tell her to move out your way, bro. The white car. Tell her to move. Tell her to move out the way. There's still like 6 times.
Black lives matter! Indigenous lives matter!
audio video recorded! Yeah! Yeah, you are!
Great, that idiot's here.
Make your next move your best move, cop!
I got that.
Hey, trooper! You're all being audio video recorded!
They
Don't
know,
fuck up!
dumbass. They fucking know. Jesus Christ.
No pressure. What are the volunteers gonna do with all of that? Y'all feel so big and bad, huh? So tough. The ugly ass outfit. Blue does not suit you.
You don't get no peace! You don't get no peace!
Lincoln towing every time.
Y'all don't even have no brain, bro. Like, y'all could have found this They're gonna have to walk on foot.
It's a pandemic, you unmasked dumb bitch!
Hey, where's your mask?
Hey you racist looking fuck, where's your mask? It's a pandemic, you piece of shit!
Screenshot, baby.
Hey, yo, Waffle! Hey, Waffle, put your mask on! You're on camera manhandling people without a mask, you dumb bitch! Enjoy losing your job, you stupid cunt!
Enjoy your last day.
Hey, yo, Waffle! Hey, Waffle!
But I feel you.
Yo! The whole backpack. Is Parkinson? Some chalk dust. Damn. Missed opportunities.
I don't want to say another motherfucking name! I don't want to say another motherfucking name! I don't want to say another motherfucking name! Hey, fuck your time schedule! Hey, I'm working done, fuck your time schedule!
Black people can die in your time?
So go stream your own stream, you dumb bitch. Instead of sitting on your ass and just watching, judging mine. I could give a shit.
Yeah. They patrol, you're obstructing. You guys are obstructing. Can you see fucking the other way?
Look at this.
You're blocking fucking traffic and you're facing the wrong fucking way.
Yeah, because they're ignorant fucking people like me. That's why they're blocking the
You can't stop the revolution.
Clearly, I'm on the freeway blocking it. People are so fucking stupid.
You can't stop the revolution.
Leave it to the chuds to be the stupidest people in the chat.
You can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution.
You can't stop the revolution! You can't stop the revolution!
Hey, why don't you guys move this car out the fucking way?
You're blocking traffic. You're obstructing. You're fucking obstructing.
You're obstructing a major highway!
I'm gonna call the people to come and arrest you. I'm gonna call.
Oh, they're pointing at people. Oh no.
Oh
dear.
You're facing the wrong way. Okay. See? 1, 2. Traffic is supposed to go right.
chill, like fucking
Is it hooked up to Renton, bro?
Shut it down! 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 Shut it down!
Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down!
Listen here, you fascist bastards! You're the public safety hazard!
You look hella pressed, trooper. Hey, yo, trooper, you look hella pressed. Hey, I'm talking to you. Hey, yo, big hat.
Big head ass.
Put your mask on, trooper.
Oh, you do? Let's get a picture of you. Great South Central. We're back. Boom. Colorado. Yeah, do that again. Oh, yeah. You like to see it. And then he's like, put his mask on. He's like, actually, it's too late. You don't need to. So they have stuck traffic. Obstruct more traffic? Like, what? And then they're like, moving people, and like, there's one, like, did anyone make sense?
Don't tell them shit. Don't talk to them. Don't say shit.
Yeah, he's the one that talks to cops the most. Funny how that works out.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
Indigenous lives, they matter. Hey! So what's smile for your mugshot. Smile! Yes, this is for your mugshot too. No mask. Yeah, it's right. There you are. There you go. Yes, watch the view so we get that picture. Good job. Oh, no. You don't know. It's too late. I'm enjoying it. Black lives, they matter. Yeah, thank you. Black lives matter.
We love you.
Indigenous lives matter! Indigenous lives matter! Black lives matter! Yeah, I see you. Black lives matter!
I'd be willing to get any of it, but you got the tail end.
I'm 2 or 3 times per age.
Right, no, yeah, it's good. It's
And there are other pictures back there too.
Irate today, yo. this shit on.
The family just showed up.
Quit your job, SP. Oh wait, that's WSP. Bunch of wasps.
Walking in state patrol! Quit your job! Quit your job!
Quit your job.
Quit your job!
Quit your job.
Quit your job! 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 Quit your job!
We demand justice!
We demand justice! We demand justice! We demand justice! We demand justice! We demand justice!
You're breaking our justice!
Elena with the chance.
Without that badge, you a bitch and a half.
Without that badge, you a bitch and a half! With that badge, you're a bitch and a half!
Even with that badge, you're a bitch and a half!
Lose a job, that shit don't matter.
Lose a job, that shit don't matter!
Lose a job, that shit don't matter.
Black lives matter! Brown lives matter!
Lose a job, that shit don't matter!
Black lives matter! Brown lives matter!
Lose a job, that shit don't matter!
That shit don't matter! Don't matter!
Lose a job, that shit don't matter. No justice! No racist!
Police!
No justice!
No peace!
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 No racist!
Police!
No cops! Total abolition! No cops!
No prison!
Total abolition!
No prison!
Total abolition!
No cops!
No prison!
Total abolition!
No prison!
Total abolition!
No prison!
Total abolition!
Step to the right. Step to the right.
Everyone step to the right, please!
We love you so much. You too. Look at that.
Converge Media out here doing the thing. If y'all are watching mainstream media to cover the movement, I highly suggest you switch to WW Converge, where we converge. Converge Media. O'Malley Salisbury and Treyana Holiday, they're telling the real story.
No justice! No justice!
No peace!
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 Right?
Yeah. Yes, squat it out. Rest those hamstrings.
Hello everyone, we're going to take a moment of silence for you all know who Summer. Summer was fighting for Black lives. They were doing their part in the fight for education and liberation. And of course,
what's going on?
For Summer, please.
Summer Taylor. Summer season all year. What's going on over here?
We're gonna keep it moving! But there are people being arrested protesting for Black Lives, Black, brown, and indigenous people! They are putting them! They are arresting them! We're fighting for our lives!
People getting... Forget 12! Forget 12! Forget 12!
No justice!
No peace! No peace!
We're gonna keep moving! No club! No
Those are my friends down there getting arrested for protesting for blocking the freeway. Feel free to quit your job, pigs! Shame on you. Shame on you. Constitutional rights. Well within their constitutional rights. A couple of my friends down there getting arrested for doing what has always been done to change this country. All the people honking are in support. Quit your job! I get excited. Oh, it makes me so mad. Sweet van. Indigenous lives matter. Black lives matter. Immigrant lives matter. Immigrant lives matter. We got my friend Vita over here with the trombone. They are rocking it. This is what community looks like. This is what community looks like. This is what community looks like.
Cause whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
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 Make sure you wear your mask. We're gonna keep moving. Black lives matter.
Black lives!
Whose lives matter?
Black lives.
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 Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter. My sister's here. I'm live. Hi, my sister's here. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Yeah, Vita, get it.
Make some more noise!
Let's try to follow friend.
Some right here.
Yeah, Vita, get it. Ay! Spicy. Yes, I know.
I loved your DJ set
Oh,
you did the other day.
thank you.
I was like.
Oh, yes.
I was like up late at night.
Yule time.
I need this.
Yes, I gotta get that Celtic-y Yuletide vibe in the world.
It's so good.
Oh, thank you. I know, it had been like 6 months since I DJ'd. It's like, oh, I'm a little rusty.
I didn't know that you did that. That's awesome. Well, I loved it.
One of my many things. All right, y'all, I'm going to sign off.
Are you live streaming?
Yes, I am. MLK Day in Seattle, yo. Be well. Take it to the streets. Beat your feet to the streets.
Shut it down!
Shut it down!
Where's the backup?
She really just
I can almost hear it. Put the mask on correctly, dumbass! Put the mask on, bitch!
Total abolition! No cops! No prisons! Total abolition!
Total abolition!
No cops! No prisons! Total abolition!
Shut it down!
Shut it down!
And the march is pretty much gone. Looks like the march is right on through here.
Shut it down!
We still got march to go.
Shut it down! 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 Shut it down!
Fuck 12!
Fuck
12! We don't do what you want!
Fuck 12! We don't do what you want!
Fuck 12! We don't do what you want!
Fuck 12! We don't do what you want!
Fuck 12! We don't do what you want!
Fuck 12! We don't do what you want! Fuck 12! We don't do what they want! Fuck 12! We don't do what they want! Good morning, comrades! We'll see you in You're a bunch of fucking pussies!
Yo, it's okay if you accidentally hit him allegedly.
Hey, the break is on the right! The break is on... Yeah, good shit! Make it work! Make it work!
Yeah!
They are not resisting. They are not resisting.
Make them work! That's right, make them work for it.
Fuck 12!
Y'all getting holiday pay, motherfuckers!
Fuck 12!
Fuck 12! Fuck 12!
Make them work! Make them
Okay, let's make.
All day, every day, all day, every day, all day. justice. Defund SPD, how much?
100% at least.
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 Who has the power?
We have the power.
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 Middle finger to the law.
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 SPD, take accountability.
SPD, take accountability.
END, qualified immunity.
END, qualified immunity.
SPD, take accountability.
SPD, take accountability.
END, qualified immunity.
END, qualified immunity.
SPD, you can't hide.
We charge you with genocide.
SPD, you can't hide.
We charge you with genocide.
SPD, you can't hide.
We charge you with genocide.
SPD, you can't hide.
We charge you with genocide.
Make some fucking noise. Power to the people. Power to the people. Say power to the people. Power to the people. I said a power to the people. Power to the people. Power to the people.
Power to the people.
Power to the people.
Power to the people.
Mighty, mighty people. To the mighty, mighty people.
Mighty, mighty people.
To the mighty, mighty people.
The mighty, mighty people.
Power to the people.
Power to the people.
Power to the people.
Power to the people.
Give yourself a clap, alright?
You get it?
Yeah. How do I know if, oh, there it is. Yep. It's charging.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Say that louder.
Black lives matter.
Say it even louder.
Black lives matter.
Say it like you mean it.
Black lives matter.
Let's go!
We're rolling. Who else's lives matter?
Indigenous lives matter.
Who else's lives matter?
Indigenous lives matter!
Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? The youth right now is the truth right now. The youth right now is the truth right now. The youth right now is the truth right now. The youth right now is the truth right now. What's outrageous? Kids in cages. What's outrageous? What's outrageous? What's outrageous? Free them all. Free them all. What's outrageous? What's outrageous? No new youth jail. No new youth jail. What's outrageous? What's Pay the fee! Pay the fee! Pay the
ITOE. You left on red, cause my ass be tired. Flashback, keep on having flashback. Flashback, keep on having flashback. Flashback, I keep on having flashbacks. Flashbacks. Listen, this is my city that's kind of a train. City that's stopping me cut of the game. I'm in the weather, I call it the rain. Yeah, we call it the rain. Go to the hood and I'm getting that house. And for the ages I'm having them out. Shooting my shots from a set never found. You can catch my account. Holding my mama, I knew I was free. Up on the stage with the word of my feet. Throwing these shows, I was only 15. Hands in my hand, I was going to dream. Lost that ground, I feel like a key. Putting them up with my enemy sleep. And I know it's my name, but they got it for free. Ain't nothing for free. Flashback. Keep on having flashback. 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 I keep on having flashback. What's going on, y'all? Come on in. What do y'all make some noise? Y'all probably know who I am. I'm Rel B. Freedom from the South End of Seattle. Where the South End at stay? Where the city at? Where the district at? To be honest, that's the only two parts of the city that I've worked with. South End of Seattle. Let's come on in. Come on in. Today we celebrating not just Martin Luther King, but we celebrating the people that made Martin Luther King. So I want to shout out Ella Baker. I want to shout out all the women that was working in the Southern Christian Leadership Conference that don't get a book or a story written about them. So it's good that we're celebrating the good trouble that Martin Luther King got into, but don't trip. My man's had a whole lot of support. Y'all feel me? I'm up here. I can do some songs for y'all. Can I rap for y'all? Yeah. So this is a part of the culture. Go ahead and play that next one for me. Cut me off. You might have heard this song. Yeah. What's up with the timeline? Can I see y'all bopping in the beat drop in the feet? You see this? Come on, do this. Check. Hold the mic, hold the light to my face, yeah. You don't like what I write, what I say, yeah. I give her up, what you want, that's okay, yeah. Got some toys in the trunk that you play, yeah. Hold the mic, hold the light to my face, yeah. You don't like what I write, what I say, yeah. I give her up, what you want, that's okay, yeah. Got some toys in the trunk if you play, yeah. When y'all move with that car, you can miss me. Boomerang, take it back, throw it like a frisbee. I ain't playing hockey sack. I was on a college campus. They be looking for me. They say I'm catching all the land. Light in the street, light when it's weekend. Then you gon' lose, don't snooze when you sleep at. Watch out for your back, cause they might just come attack you in your bathroom. You don't know, nigga, that's who? You in the moon, too? Oh, it's crazy. Lately they been shooting brothers with they baby. I be the Sean, I be the Ronnie, I be the Pete, that's my brother, homie. I'm coming for this city and I got it on me. And I tell a story, hope you see the allegory. I'll be Robert Horry waiting for my shot. When I take it, better drop. We'll be headed to the top. I know you see me. Yeah, I ain't got no level getting in. Yeah, but I got legacy inside of me. Yeah, I feel the light is right in front of me. Yeah, can I get some hands? Hold the mic, hold the light to my face, yeah. You don't like what I write, what I say, yeah. I give up what you want, that's okay, yeah. Yeah. We not here talking about holiday culture. Yeah. Go ahead and stop that for a minute. Go ahead and stop that. Check this out. Listen, we gotta expand our idea of who our opponent is.
I'm trying to find out. See, I'm going to be here for quite a point. Okay? Now, I know this is not the thing. you're talking about the first day it's done. I don't think I'm either, but I want to know what I'm holding. If I'm on the structure of the holiday, this ain't no holiday.
Okay, he's talking about obstruction, basically pedestrian walkway. There is no obstruction taking place, and I can tell you from history, a judge will throw it out of court.
Y'all might have to lock it up. I ain't going to. Cause y'all ain't showing me nothing, bro. Come on, show me something. That's all I can show you. Well, that ain't valid. That's it. I ain't obstructing no highway. I ain't obstructing no highway. So
what's going to happen is
Basically, if he's obstructing a walkway, that wall is obstructing a wallway.
See, I'm trying to be out here for you.
Basically, this is a wall right here. It obstructs nothing. A judge is going to throw it out of court, and there's actually going to be, they actually have grounds for civil rights violations because it's not obstructing. And just so that you guys can see 100%, this is a walkway. It doesn't obstruct anything. And the reason I'm doing this is so that it can actually be used in court to show that it obstructs nothing. And as soon as the judge throws it out, if it was me, I would file a lawsuit on violation of civil rights. For this officer to actually say that it's an obstruction, which means he knowingly is lying about that.
Let you go. With no charge. What else would they do when you're inside?
They're going to have to answer for it later too.
That's new.
Because I mean, the reason is I'm trying to do the law, and nobody's showing me the law. Show me about what's not the law.
They just want to make sure they feel they want to wear
the law. The law, what's up there?
obstructing.
It's not legislation.
I know it. I know. There is. I know. It's all fake out. Yeah, it's a make issue. A made up issue. You got it. The people who walk in there.
That the rest it came from y'all.
No, I mean, what they are trying to do.
It ain't come out of City Hall.
There's a new, like,
It ain't come out of City Hall. Look at the tiny one. It ain't come out of City Hall.
that was sitting over
The police department, not
I mean,
City Hall.
a guy just sat down for 2 seconds and they were like, move. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's the new thing, right? Is while everybody's going, yeah, about all this new way of acting, it's really further.
Okay, so what is the law
Right.
that the person did before he broke? That one you're talking about? Is that the one he broke?
Yeah, this ain't a good look on King's birthday, guys.
MLK Day, come on, bro. We got rules and laws in this country.
Oh, I really just thought about that.
It is. It's a bad look.
Oh my God.
This is what time it is right now.
That's it. That is right. It is MLK. It is Martin Luther King's birthday. Jesus. That's just.
I know.
Right, exactly. Right.
There's nothing. And this thing is about changing what's going on in this city. See, it's like this. So if I can't do that, I'm
They're sick of me. They ain't talking. They're just like
that's what's needed.
The cancel culture. Sherry Hawkins here. When they locked them
across the street, like, that was a citation. Boom, boom, boom.
How long was you in?
My last time that I was arrested, they had me there till like 4. I know all these guys on a first name basis.
Put you in the cell.
They kept me in jail till like 4.
Guys, just to give you an update, gentleman over there is basically doing a hunger strike regarding resolution 20047. He's set up a tent which is in no way blocking the pedestrian walkway or an entryway. It's specifically out of the way. The officer right there in the black jacket, blue pants, brown shoes has been trying to say that one of the things that they were saying about in terms of it blocking traffic, it doesn't in any way, shape, or form. They're trying to get him to move. Right now, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bicycle cops, but at one point there was about 30 bicycle cops that came over for this, even though you already had like 5 plainclothes Philadelphia police out here. And currently in negotiations, he's not going anywhere. They're going to have to arrest him if they want him to move. This is also MLK Day. Civil rights is a major issue. The fact that all of the ones out here are people of color is a serious issue on that too. So let's see how things go. And again, like I said on Twitter, definitely @ for Mayor Kinney on Twitter to make sure this is going across his feed, as well as any of the city council people here in Philadelphia, and also make sure to tag any of your media contacts as well as any of the groups that you guys have a lot of pull with in Philly. If they actually want to come down and lend support. Not necessarily staying out on the hunger strike, but at least lend support and get visualized down here on him.
Right. They really put you in the cell. They really put you in the cell and all that.
So remember resolution 20047, which is in the city council.
Because they know it's not a they know Right. We don't want this. We don't need that.
And remember, as mentioned earlier, 500 people since last year have been killed by gun violence, Philadelphia. Also, the fact that someone mentioned here, West Philadelphia, at least half of all of those go unsolved. That was one of the reasons why I had a serious issue with so many bike cops and officers over here. It's like, if you have that type of situation in a city, why are not the officers out there covering that as opposed to coming out here regarding a hunger strike? You know, that's not rocket science.
The mayor told them to do this. You clearly know it.
No, I mean, I'm not worried about this part here. It's nothing. As far as DC is concerned, I've already prepped, reached out to other media in DC so that I'm covered, making sure that I have safe places if shit hits the fan in Washington. I know that Sky and them are within the restricted zone right now, so they're letting me know what's going on. But yeah, I'll be safe in DC for sure. I just happen to be here. I hadn't been down here for a while, but because these are people I know, I wanted to, be out here. And then all of this escalated with all of this, so. And, just like whether I'm in New York, Boston, Washington, I don't leave a situation when things are going like this. But thanks, Mike. If I don't make it back from DC, which is the other thing, I've already reached out to some people, but if shit does hit the fan and I don't make it back, God forbid anything happens, I care about all of you guys. And last week was the only situation where I thought, yeah, I know some people were worried when my stream and everything else went down, and you were getting reports of the Capitol being stormed, but I wouldn't have gone inside the Capitol. Just so you know, I don't put myself in that situation. Okay, the other bike cops that were over on this side are actually around the corner. Just because I see one walking across to use the bathroom, most likely, that means the other ones are around the corner, so it doesn't have the visual effect of so many bike cops. Someone also suggested that Mayor Kinney or someone on staff might have requested that all of them come out because of this. I wouldn't put it past any politician to do that. I've seen it 100% happen in the past. And I know from people inside different city hall departments have. Okay. So this is all on his decision. Either way, I will be out here. This is similar to a situation Vocal in New York actually faced when they had a number of tents set up, and basically they were being told they couldn't have any signs, they couldn't have the tents, and the tents were actually signs regarding housing. I would have fought the situation, but that's me. But then again, I also have a lot more legal context to fight civil rights violations, so. So they're making their decisions on what they want to do. One thing I will say, these guys are very lucky this is not my action. They're very, very lucky.
Yeah. You would change your mind. There's some poets, trends. Sometimes things are like just tragic. Oh, that's my favorite. But it's just consistent. I like that there's things for kids.
Mayor Kinney, Resolution 200447. City Council currently.
When I was at Portland Community College, we had a food pantry that was very robust, and we had a $10,000 per year plus we had a partnership with organizations to get as much free perishable food. Literally from the food organ food. And for free, plus then we could buy then someone hooked us up with a place, like sushi and like grocery stores.
Hey guys.
And like the next day when they deliver, they pick up.
Yeah, they're still debating. He's still getting phone calls on his phone.
Only 1 day old.
So he's gonna send a photo in right now. Yep. It's not blocking a walkway. So, I mean, I would actually take this to court because it's not blocking any pedestrian traffic in any way, shape, or form. And then just sue the hell out of them. And I doubt they have the money that the NYPD does. And the NYPD has paid out millions upon millions. And I doubt Philadelphia has that type of money to actually do one after the other. I know he's not going to send the bike cops in to do something. That would just be the dumbest thing for him to do. Because it would just make me want to stay here in Philadelphia and just dog the hell out of them. And that they really don't fucking want. NYPD would be happy that I'm gone, but these guys would not be happy. They have no idea. And they think I'm just talking, and I am not. Hey Brinley, this is the situation. I had actually just gotten into Philadelphia, went to have a cigarette, but I had seen that there was an action going on related to a hunger strike. I headed back over, went live, and basically what's taking place is it's a hunger strike outside Philadelphia City Hall regarding Resolution 200447, which is in the City Council because of the high gun violence. The individual doing the hunger strike is actually a military veteran, a person of color, Martin Luther King Day, civil rights, etc., etc., veteran. Also regarding homelessness with veterans, which is a serious issue. And being a vet myself, I understand that issue very well. I've seen the impact upon them. He set up a tent out here which does not interfere with anyone walking by in any way, shape, or form. You had these group of officers over here who came over and started addressing the issue. They tried to say that he was basically interfering with people being able to move, etc., etc. They were supposed to be talking about having a specific regulation, which none of them were able to bring up on their phone, which they should have been able to do, or their legal department. And I know for a fact they sent them a copy of their phones. Someone suggested maybe Mayor Kenny or someone in his office. You had 10, then 20, then 30 bicycle cops that came out here. And that's when that really pissed me off, was because last year over 500 people who died from gun violence in Philadelphia, and someone was mentioning on here also in West Philadelphia, half the murders, gun violence, go unsolved. If they can have 30 bicycle cops out here that came from all different places that were patrolling other areas to prevent serious crime to come over here, maybe that's the reason for so much gun violence. You have white supremacists that are threatening to destroy democracy and destroy this country, but they're more concerned about one person setting up a tent against gun violence and having a hunger strike than they are about the threat to our nation. And this in Philadelphia. And being someone whose family goes back to, one, the second set of slave ships that came to this country, two, to a number of people in my family that were there when the Constitution was actually signed and debated, and I've read the diaries. This is a fucking slap in the face. In Philadelphia. Original 13 colonies. Sons of Liberty is in my family history. It's like this fucking shit on Martin Luther King Day is just fucked up. And with everything else going on. You know, it's like, send the bicycle cops away, let these guys handle whatever it is they're going to handle and make the decisions. And I probably wouldn't have still been alive. But as it stands right now, I'm just going to get there. So I'm doing a call out to people to just go ahead and make sure stuff goes out on Twitter concerning Mayor Kenny on this. Also, to any of the media outlets around, which are busy with others.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man. And I'm in the car. I know you could.
It's worth the sacrifice, man.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Hold it on. I was doing illegal stuff cold, you know what I'm saying? See, they ain't bothering me then. They ever say gonna bother me now. You know what I mean? Not to the point where I'm gonna stop.
Right.
I might be cold. I can't afford to stop. I'm doing this for unborn shorties and the kids in the community that look up to me and fight for them too. So I gotta stay out here.
Already know.
This ain't just my fight. The world be different. Like a whole bunch of people. Like they gonna get out here and fight for themselves, you know what I mean?
We're trying to help them. I think they're just afraid. They're afraid it might be smaller than it is. But exactly. They're worried about getting around you. Is it possible you can just move a little bit to the right?
What? They got space. They got space. We ain't. What in the world? You got space. You good. You good. You are good.
Heureusement. Alors, dans Washington DC, donc, autrasé drone nan. Alors, même si on pas yo, puis on pense pas gen sniper en la tête building yo, ou même qui va yo, mais ou même yo wow, parce que job yo c'est déguisé pour ou même justement ou pas yo. Alors, zone ça sont zone qui fermée, l'aime dit restricted, c'est ça où il est restricted area, c'est-à-dire bon, m'pas même besoin parler pour machine. Hey, moun ou ba moun là. Donc m'pas même besoin parler pour machine parce que pas gagné moun du tout que autorisé entrer dans brin. Gain avion tout cap fait circulation et cap fait circulation alors avion ça aussi avion espion et avion cap monitoring qu'on dit moun yo, ça l'autre moun a dit ça cap dit. Alors zone ça tout, m'a parlé de National Park là, c'est zone tout probablement et par mètre carré qui gagne plus musée sous la terre. Nous sommes trouvé musée Holocauste là, gain building et FBI là, gain un paquet l'autre musée qui là, Lincoln Memorial qui là. Donc c'est pas ni un ni deux ni
all businesses that are around the White House that are just struggling on top of the pandemic because there's really no one out and about due to all these closures, the National Guard. So as you can see, usually this is a main entryway to BLM Plaza, all blocked off. And this is how a lot of DC now looks, blocked off and a lot of heavy National Guard and police presence. And that is BLM Plaza. So for people to enter, they have to come up or around. Again, you can't even see the White House. You can't get a clear view because there's just so many security measures. And again, you just saw before, if you rewatched the video in the beginning, there's quite a large amount of people outside the White House right now protesting for police reform. And they're using explicit music saying, you know, curse word that we listened earlier today. It's completely blocked off. Security is ramped up. Again, Wednesday is Inauguration Day. This isn't a DC we're used to. Even with the riots that happened over the summer, this is very, very tight-knit security we're seeing. I mean, you can see the Secret Service directly behind the protest. Again, you can't get a clear view of the White House right now. And the majority of people in BLM Plaza are here for police reform. They're protesting. Why don't we take them this way and show how difficult it is to get into this area? I mean, the streets are completely empty right now. It's really something to see. If we took a look at the poster over there, it says the future is anti-racist. Oh, and look at all these buildings boarded up as well.
A lot of DC buildings boarded up and have been this way for some time now, since January 6th.
Again, and also just think about all these local businesses over here. I mean, there's a restaurant over here, Blackfin Restaurant, completely empty right now. Because, I mean, who's coming over here? It's just the streets of DC are empty. The security's ramped up. This isn't a DC we're used to.
Another look at empty DC streets.
You also have to think of, like, these businesses are paying to get all of this boarded up on top of struggling with the pandemic. It's just another added cost.
This is the street. Down there to the right is where BLM Plaza is. Small group of protesters protesting there. And around it, heavy security, normal entryways blocked off. And a lot of DC looks like this.
You know, this is obviously one of the main places that people were protesting this summer. So it does make sense that these businesses are boarded up.
Completely blocked off.
Right now, the security is just so tight. And there's not many ways to get around in a car. There are a lot of street closures. And we expect the security to be ramped up even following the inauguration.
And you can see just lines of police cars here. More police.
More buildings boarded up over that way. And then just a line of police officers coming down this way.
And the streets are just empty. The White House is down that way. Two days out from Biden's inauguration, and empty DC streets with many road closures and police blocking off each road. We can take you a little closer this way.
Look, you have to also look at the gates. They have these walls and walls up all over around the Capitol as well. You can't get anywhere near it. It's actually surprising that you could get as close as we were to the White House compared to the Capitol, where we weren't allowed it at all.
Oh, looked at the blocked off police cars here. Stay tuned to the Daily Caller for more footage as we get closer to Biden's inauguration in 2 days. Thanks for tuning in.
Jail. And since I'm the only one out here doing this right now, going to jail wouldn't be advantageous because nobody else would pick up the banner. Because if they did, then I wouldn't be out here by myself as it was in the beginning. And I'm saying that to say we all have to be in this fight. Okay? I'm one person. There's a lot of other people here. A lot of people knew I was going to be out here. A lot of people, if they say, look, Jamal, we'll do it, go ahead on in and make a statement on this, then I'll go to jail. And then I know at least somebody else will still be out here doing what we're doing. So that's what's happening here. I have not given up the fight. I'm not going to stop the hunger strike. I'm still on the hunger strike. It's going to continue, even if I can't be here tonight. Tomorrow, I will be pitching my tent again, first thing in the morning, and deal with other people they put out here tomorrow. So all I can say is stay tuned.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's good to see you, man.
Oh no, always. It's like I said, when I saw it, it clicked in my brain. Right. But I had just gotten in here, so it was like I had to go have a cigarette and then go live and come back over. And he's popped up in New York countless times. So I'm like, at something, I'm like, oh shit, man, you just, you know.
Yeah, that's how you, like you said, that's what you gotta do.
Yeah, I mean, and things are always in New York, so it's like, even though this is close to get to for New York City, it's like, a lot of times, shit's just night after night. And
everything that's in New York always trickles to Philly and vice versa, because it's one of the, we 2 of the 5 major cities.
Yep.
So you go, whatever's going on there is going on here, and the sad thing to say is I done traveled down south for the last few months. I was back and forth to Virginia because I had to ride.
Hold on a second. Guys, I'm going to take the stream down just because I'm talking separately and I don't want it out on there. But thanks for tuning in. Show up tomorrow if you're in Philly or in the area. He's going to be back out then. Lynch support. Solidarity forever. See you guys.
because black culture welcomed you in. Understand, I met Dr. Danielson when he came here. I was at Odessa Brown. And I appreciate him and I love him. He understands, but he carried it forward. He carried it forward, so I just thank him. And we should all honor him for doing that and holding that legacy that was created so that my children can go in there and be seen as human beings with smiles on their faces, and they see him as intelligent black men with so much potential to go far. Because with that gentrification out there, how oftentimes are our black children welcomed in spaces? How many more landmarks are in the central area where they're welcomed and smiled at? And remember, they can ask you about your family and know who your family is. So I say to Seattle children, you understood the partnership when you linked up with Odessa Brown and the black community. And you didn't got paid off of us too many times over. And I feel like you violated the whole community when you violated Dr. Danielson. When you came for him, you came for me. When you came for him, you came for my children. That's my medical provider. That's my mentor for my black boys. How dare you? And the one thing they should have understood from the beginning and from the gate, that we've been organizing against racism from the beginning. So how dare you step in there and do that slide 6 shit? Sorry to the children that I cussed at. I apologize. But at the end of the day, I'm asking for those who are black, when people talk about the Odessa Brown Clinic in our community, educate them and let them know that they stand on the shoulders of black organizing. For you non-black folks, understand everything great about Odessa Brown in that community, even Carolyn Downs. Understand that was on the backs of black organizing and sacrifice for you. Understand, when Dr. Danielson stood for you, he stood for all of us. And for those who got fired, that I was mentioning in the article, they wasn't black. So understand the sacrifices that my community and my children are taking for the rest of y'all. So now pay the fee because you owe. We don't make the sacrifices for you to step on our necks and keep it pushing, no. Thank you guys.
So with you, buddy.
Is it? Oh, you guys can hear me? Yeah. Thank you guys for staying. I'm the last speech of today, but I do want to make something clear about what Amaja was just saying to y'all. The organizers in the 60s, the Panthers, we were the first chapter here in Washington to start. And they started that free clinic for our kids. And they fed our kids, and they made sure they taught our kids their history. And so it's super important for you guys to remember the history of this city and what happened to our people in this community. It's so important for you to understand that. Because gentrification is real, and we see it and we know it. And if you benefit from it, if you have the privilege of benefiting from it, pay the fee. Pay the fee. Pay the fee. Just like you pay all the other fees, pay the fee. Okay? And what that looks like in our community is support our businesses, pour into our children. Make sure that if you walk into a school and you don't see black children represented in a predominantly, before gentrified, predominantly black community, that they know that this was a predominantly black community. Make sure your kids understand the history and the legacy of the community. Make sure they understand why that red, black, and green is painted on those streets. Make sure they understand, because it's important. The history is important. Dr. King, he said, we're fighting against 3 evils: racism, violence, and I just forgot my third one. Racism, violence. I hear y'all giving me some words. Poverty. Okay? We fighting against 3: racism, violence, and poverty. Racism is a pandemic. Poverty is a pandemic. Violence has been a pandemic against the black body. This country is more divided than we've been in forever, for a long time right now. And we have the opportunity to move forward. We do, us, the people. We are moving forward, and we're not going back. We are not going back. We are not going back the way that this past president is trying to get us to go back. I don't even say his name because it just brings hate. We're done. We're moving forward. And if you're not on this train moving forward with us, we leaving you. Because we're raising a radical generation that refuses to tolerate hate. That's what I need y'all to understand. We are raising a radical generation that refuses to tolerate hate. And as a math teacher, as a public school math teacher, I make sure my kids see me. I make sure they know the importance of their history so that it does not repeat itself, because we have no tolerance for it anymore. Thank you all for being here today. Thank you for staying. We appreciate it. But remember, we are moving forward.
That was my sister, Chelsea Adams. Everybody give it up for Chelsea Adams one more time.
Yeah.
Now everybody give it up for yourself for coming out. Last year we talked about how dangerous COVID is. But if we've learned anything, it's that racism is just as dangerous as COVID. You're just as likely to die from systemic racism as you are from this illness that you can't see. But you know what you can see? You can see black people being profiled every day. You can see our schools. You know the difference between the public and the private schools, right? You know that the quality of education has a dramatic impact on the trajectory of the rest of your life, right? We know those things. So while we're suffering from COVID, we're still suffering from racism. And like Chelsea said, we gotta get better. We gotta get over it. We gotta push forward. And so I thank all of you today who committed to doing that. And me, my name is Bobby Alexander. I help organize this event with my partner, Sade Moore. We don't get paid. We do this volunteer. I come back here, I actually live in New Mexico. I'm an assistant district attorney there, a prosecutor. And I listen to what Sade Smith said. It was like listening to somebody tell me how I need to do my job. I need to be fair. I need to keep in mind that children are children. I need to remember that black people suffer from economic disparity, and I'm committed to doing the job that way. But I need more people like me. I need more prosecutors who are fair-minded, who keep black people in mind, who keep poor people in mind, who are aware of systemic racism. We need more of that. Just like we need more teachers like Chelsea Adams. Just like we need more organizers like Sade Moore. Just like we need black women to continue to lead, since they are the most educated group in America. So just remember this, and this is the last thing I'm going to say about 2020. 2020 made us feel like if we didn't agree on everything, that we weren't moving together. That's not realistic. We're going to have to learn to come together even if we don't agree on everything, because if we don't, we will fall for everything. I'm out.
Like my partner in crime, Bobby Alexander, said, my name is Sade Moore, and I have the privilege and the honor of leading this crew that put this event on for you guys today. I can't say thank you enough to our community members that came out, to each of you. It's cold, it's beautiful, we're blessed to have this weather. I want to say thank you to Rise Up Productions for helping us with this event. They do an outstanding job every year. To 751, to our car brigades, to our bike brigade, to our peacekeepers, to our volunteers, to our coalition members, to everybody that has put this event on, to our advisors. We can't do none of this without you. This event's been going on for 39 years, and in the first time, we've had 4 outstanding executive team members who are all black and under the age of 32. For the first time. They've event has historically been led by men, black men. Thank you to Larry Gossett and to our other advisors for passing the torch to us and for teaching us the way. We are always looking for more community members to come out and to support us and to volunteer. So please stay tuned. Follow us on social media, please. Our events will start again this upcoming fall. We'll start planning in summer. For those of you that have parked at Garfield, we have some shuttle buses over here on the side for you on 4th and James. Please take them, get back to Garfield safely, get back to your home safely. Thank you for having your mask up, for protecting yourselves, for protecting our community, for protecting our black people, our youth. God bless. Have a good evening.
City cry out. I got to cool down, but I'm under pressure. Look at what my Crisco. Look at what my Fisco. A renegade, what I'm in a rage. I got to cool down, but I'm under pressure. I keep my hands dirty, my mind clean. Gotta do it gentle, with a new dream. I'm kicking out the origin. Liberation, elevation, education.
Alright, so I'm about to wrap it up for right now. I might be on a little later. I'll get back on my stream probably a little later, hopefully. See what's going on. Tap in with BIPOC organizers. What's up with you, dude?
Not much.
Hey, hold on, I'm almost done with this. Alright, I'm gonna wrap this up. Y'all have a
together. You know they're not working together. So we need to.
This is exciting. I'm so happy to see all of this. Can y'all believe this turnout? I mean, I can hardly believe it. It just makes me so happy. Well, hey, Nauseam, if you're ever here in Portland, you can come hang out with me.
Black Lives Matter! 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 I got your B, I got your B! L, I got your L, I got your L. A, I got your M, I got your A. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. B, I got your B, I got your B.
That would be great, Nauseam.
L, I got your L, I got your L. M, I got your M, I got your M. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. I got your B. L, I got your L, I got your L. M, I got your M, I got your M. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
little bit chilly out, but it's definitely nice.
We're gonna march and we're gonna do some chants and not going to say, but I know some of y'all know the chants. So press up. That's it. Most of you are this next one that I want to do is in memory of Breonna Taylor. Let's go get this. Black women always get distorted and there's a whole bunch of response and you get distorted. So the next one is
Hey, mischievous raccoon. Welcome in.
Don't arrest me, arrest the police! Don't arrest me, arrest the police! Don't arrest me, arrest the police! No peace! No peace!
Azak Queen. Hi. Good to see you.
No peace! No peace! No peace!
I do, a fellow scavenger. I do. It's a digging. You do? How was Beaver to dumpsters?
It is a beautiful day. It is a beautiful day. So what has everybody been up to? Oh, the blue sign? The blue sign says Jews for Black Lives. Is that what you're talking about? With the poles?
He got married last summer. Randomly. I thought she was pregnant with me. He was like, I'm getting married. I was like, she's pregnant with me. And he was like, oh, I'm not trying to do that. Well, my mom is beside me. She's just like, this is so
There, I'll show you. I think that should. Hopefully that's coming through. Looks pretty clear from what I'm seeing. There you go.
very reminiscent. Are they still together? Yeah, they're remodeling their house.
And then the yellow umbrellas have the names of many people.
Here we are. We've got
Hey, Kenna Wolf, it's so good to see you. Hi, G-Pass. Honestly, this is wonderful. It's wonderful being a part of this. This is I'm just so happy right now. I'm really, really happy. Valkyrie, hi. So good to see you.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Gotcha, Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Wow. Extreme. It's not as cringy as you waiting 10 minutes to make a stupid comment. Bye, bitch. You're banned. Hey, Donovan, you there? Or Goddess Sophia? It's early. I'm normally... Most of my mods are here in the evening, so... I'll take care of you in a moment. But if you want to talk about cringe, look at your frickin' handle. Thanks, Goddess Sophia. I appreciate you very much. Please stick around, because as you can see, trolls like to come in here. And plus, I just like talking to you. I haven't seen you here in a while. Oh, and please report that person as well. Thank you, Donovan. I appreciate that. Hey, Donovan, can you keep a good eye on the chat if Gara Sophia needs to eat for a moment? And then Gara Sophia, once you get back, if you could just let Decaf know. I mean, if you want to eat, that's totally fine. I just want to make sure there's at least one mod in here. Thank you. I appreciate you, Decaf. By the way, can we get a shout out for Decaf for this, please? Lately, Decaf has been playing through Jak 2 from the Jak and Daxter trilogy. And I remember playing that growing up. I thought it was fun. Well, the thing is, it's just like, I mean, obviously that person was a disgusting human being, but it's just like, you have to follow my channel for at least 10 minutes before you can say something. So that person was so pathetic that they had to wait that whole 10 minutes just so they could say some bullshit. I mean, it just, some people literally have no lives.
Basically, they just sent out to everyone, and us in the crowd really, that wasn't their goal. But sort of, she sort of pushed them to do this. So suddenly ran this meeting. And the first thing else, what is it called?
Oh, to be honest, I'm not sure where the destination is. I think I might have seen it, but I just showed up.
The children, parents, and grandchildren, black folks who dream are now in their 60s and they're voting and they are among you. They are walking among you. They are your doctors. They are your teachers. They teach your children. They taught you. They are police officers. They're them. They didn't become who they are in a vacuum. They were taught that. It was passed down. That is their legacy. Their legacy is systemic oppression and racism. If you bear with me, I would like... For context, in 2020, there were 382 Black and Hispanic American residents who were killed by police. Now, those are only those who did not survive the bullet. But there are many who were shot who did survive, like Jacob Blake, like Roxanne Moore. I am asking you to give me some silence as I read the names of those we lost to state-sanctioned murder in 2020. These are the black folks who were lynched by American police in 2020. Casey Goodson Jr., 23. Aiden Ellison, 19, Ashton Bergen. Ryan Mitchell, 15, Columbia Parish, Louisiana.
It's like right in my eyes, so it's hard for me to read chat. So I'll read chat when I can.
These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go, hey, hey! Ho, ho! These racist cops have got to go!
Okay.
So strange. Yeah, they are. Yeah, and they're like tech nerds. They're all like,
Scott. Hey, Anita.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Good to see you. I wasn't sure. You look so fancy. Look at you.
Yeah, I figured if there was a day, today's the day.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm happy. I think that things are good with me.
Yeah.
And I'm really happy to be here.
Yeah, me too. Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you. I know. But if you're ever going to see me out and about, it's probably
Yeah,
going to be
certainly.
at this, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like it's such a like it's a blessing and a curse, right? Where it's like, oh, it's good to see people. It just sucks that it has to be in this kind of circumstance.
Yeah. But it makes me happy to see so many people come up.
Yeah.
I haven't seen this turn out like since the Fed
Yeah.
here, honestly.
Well, I was just talking. I was like, usually it's so much easier to get people together around like a villain instead of a cause, right?
Yeah.
But like seeing this many people show up in the middle of the day, it's just like you just want to keep this energy going and seeing all the different ways that the umbrellas and just all the different ways that people seem to have like.
Do you mind if I show you, by the way? Oh, okay. So this, everybody, this is a friend of mine. This is Wall Stormer. He is also a streamer.
Yeah.
So this is who I'm talking to.
Yeah.
So, but go ahead.
But
Go
yeah,
ahead.
no, it's just like really fascinating to see so many different people come together in a bunch of different ways for today, right? And seeing like Don't Shoot PDX obviously has been organizing this. I think this is the 7th year that this has taken place. So like being able to see everybody rally around this cause and around these people who have been doing this work since, I mean, sheesh. I mean, you know, before the summer, but obviously I think everybody really understands the gravity of the situation now, especially concerning what happened last week and what everybody's kind of like bracing for coming this week. I think this is an opportunity where people are able to come together and sort of in broad daylight and make a stand and say like, these are the things that are important to us.
Yeah.
The question is like, how do you continue that focus and how do you keep that energy and drive pushing forward into the times that are tougher? I think that's where a lot of people, myself included, have appreciated the efforts of people like you who've been out covering these things and like letting people know that like Black lives still matter, the protests are still happening, people are still standing for these things, even when the trends are going away. So it's a lot, but it's good to see people here.
Don't shoot! 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 All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards!
Have you been out here for this state every year that this has been happening?
So I've only been here a couple of years. This is the first time that I've actually known about this one. It's kind of, I find it almost a little embarrassing personally because I've been in North Portland for years, and there are so many ways that people have been coming together to organize for Black people in Portland, and I feel like I'm just hearing about some of these things. So like even recognizing that like as a Black person living in Portland, I have work to do as well, right? Like so many of us are learning on the fly, and unfortunately like the situation has grown to a level where everybody's trying to figure out what are the things that we can do. But there are like activists who have been in these streets who have been doing this work since before any of it became a since before any of it became a hashtag. So trying to find out about what are these organizations that are doing the work, who are these activists who like, in conjunction with a lot of these newer, younger activists who are getting out here on the streets and doing the work now, where is that infrastructure? Where are those people who we can support? Where are those ways that, like, for folks who are still working those 40 hours a week, for people who are still taking care of it, like, what are the ways that people can get involved and make changes in ways that they know? And, like, I feel like that's been such a big part of why this movement and why this sort of, I guess, iteration of this movement has been able to sustain the way it has, is because there's not one specific prescription for how somebody is able to contribute to the cause. Like, how many Twitch streamers, right? Where it's like, this is a space where people sit and play video games, right? And like, whether you're out here on the streets or whether you're using your platform to be able to have those discussions about what's happening out here, like, there are so many different ways to make sure that people know that it's an important discussion. Voices are heard. Every time you hear a loudspeaker, you're like, wait a second,
Oh,
what
right.
is it? Are we live?
Right.
You're not going to gas children, right?
So, for everybody who didn't see, there was a cop on the roof. I think that's making quite the statement.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially, it's like, well, you bring riot gear to stand over the roof of a protest featuring children.
Yeah.
And then last week, your brothers on the other coast show up and they're just like wearing t-shirts like it's summer. You know, oh no, we're just hanging out for this giant group of armed white people storming the Capitol. So it just, there are so many different ways where I feel like I was reading an article, this feels like it's distant, but I swear it's connected. I was reading an article about the Queen of England. She wears these brooches, right? And she'll wear different brooches as sort of like soft statements of different things. So like the 3 times, I guess, that Trump visited, one time she wore a brooch that was like given to her by the Obamas as like a parting gift before that. Like using the things that you're wearing as a way to signal what you mean, right? Like you can say all sorts of stuff, but like how you present yourself, what you walk into in a situation. And like,
And do you mind if I show off your outfit on that?
well,
Is that all right?
Yeah,
Okay. Here, look at head to toe. But can you? So obviously, I understand why. But can you explain why you dress the way that you dress?
I think so. Today, I felt like today was a day to show up doing this because it felt like it was a bit of the spirit of the older civil rights movement of MLK and all these other people. Like, you know, I was going through watching YouTube videos and would see like Malcolm X and MLK and these people, and there's just like a presence that they carried that I guess I wanted to channel a bit of today. And I think from a more realistic perspective, there's also always this feeling whenever, like, obviously people who show up in these situations are putting themselves at risk. And there's always kind of this question that I think a lot of black folks have, that like, if something happens to me, if my name becomes the hashtag, then like, what's the photo that they're gonna put of me out for circulation? I actually remember the first time in college, my sister called after
The cop, I'm going to point to it, was right there in case you missed it.
It's time to start moving.
No good cops in a racist system.
Cops are in their cop cars. Okay, sorry, I was not trying to cut you
No,
off at all.
not at all. No, I didn't feel that way at all.
Okay.
I didn't feel cut off at all. So I would like to be aware. If
Yes,
something
absolutely.
I mean, because honestly, at the end of the day, like, there's always kind of that thought that, like, I would hate to imagine that, like, and it's not even necessarily the police you think about, well, it is certainly the police you think about today, but it's also, like, random white supremacists who decide that they want to show up and today's the day. So it's like, if today's gonna be the day and somebody's gonna have to take a photo of me to put on the newspapers so that I can become a hashtag tomorrow, like, you don't have to dig through my stuff. You can take a photo of me right now, you know? And it's like, it's incredibly morbid to think about, but I think that a lot of folks, a lot of predominantly black folks, but like a lot of folks have thought about that over this summer, right? Like going toe to toe with these people who have supposedly legal authorization to end your life. And what does that mean? And I just hate to think about it. My sister told me back when I was, pretty sure in college, and she was like, I already know which photo I'm gonna have to show to the newspapers so that people can take their death seriously. Because like, you can remember when, it's just like the first photo that shows up and it's always like, oh, this is the disheveled whatever, it's the old t-shirt, he's hanging out on a corner or whatever. And it's frustrating because like, regardless of how you look, regardless of how you're presented, your life should matter and you should be taken seriously. And like the removal of your existence from this planet should be something that people care about. But again, as any of us who have been in media and been doing this work have seen, like optics matter. People care about like, oh well, he looked like a thug versus oh he looked like an upstanding whatever. Like, and that's a big part of like. That's a big part of where the civil rights movement started too, right? Like black folks recognizing that in order for white folks who had power to take them seriously, they had to look the part and look like, oh yeah, you should take me seriously. One of the amazing things about the current civil rights movement and seeing people out here in the streets just like as they are is that it's sort of this recognition that like, we're not gonna show up and play the game. We're not going to show up and say, the only way that you can take me seriously is if I get shot in this. I'm still going to be taken seriously if I'm shot wearing a t-shirt, if I'm carrying like, I am still a collective of other people around me show that what we're doing matters. Heartbreaking to recognize the ways that people are just taking on this risk. It's an amazing way to spend a Monday afternoon, to be able to be surrounded by people who care about these issues. It's just terrifying to think that like, who knows where any of this stands in 48 hours. And so I think that for a lot of people here are appreciating the community that we have, but you also are like, on very much pins and needles about where things go from here. You can see when everybody stops at the police station, right? Like it is easy to understand the concepts of why people are angry and what people are talking about, but when the direct cause and so much of that direct source of that anger is right in front of you, everything shifts. The energy becomes more palpable.
I would agree with that. The energy definitely shifted.
Yeah.
So, on that note, if I ask anything too personal, just say it. Okay. So, what was your reaction when you saw a cop on the roof and cops in their vehicles?
Yeah.
It evoked an emotional reaction in me. Did it? And it sounds like it did so to you as well. What do you think about that?
Well, it's just like, there's something to, it's so frustrating to think that like, it would make, it's that same thing, it's the dress, right? Like, the looking down from the roof, wearing the riot gear, like, it obviously shows it is a space of conflict. And like, obviously you got people here who are pissed, and they're gonna be pissed for good reason. But like, if you are trying to control the energy of a situation, like you have options. If you're gonna stand on the roof where like nobody's gonna be able to do a thing, like, and you decide to show up all masked up, of course everybody's gonna look at you as an anonymous enemy, especially after last week. So like, it's like you were saying earlier. It's just like, are they gonna gas people in the middle of the day? Like, we're children here. We're just walking.
Right.
And it sucks to think about things in that perspective. But there's no history to tell us that those things are not possible. That's the, you know, I mean, and I'm preaching to the choir here. Like, I mean, you've been in all sorts of situations where you're like, wait a second, right now, today, no justice! So it just, no racist! It's frustrating because you realize that you're fighting against these systems where people are going to show up with, you know, when I was in Ferguson after Mike Brown was shot, and you just like are standing here in this line of people, and there's a whole row of like tanks, and you're like, oh, I just never thought that I would like, I never thought I would see a tank, not like this, you know? But those are the systems that people are willing to fight against, and it's inspiring, but it's also terrifying.
Yeah. So I wanted to ask you, you obviously have strong feelings about this movement. Have your feelings changed from the start of this movement to now, or have they been consistent throughout this? Do you feel more fear? Do you feel more anger? What do you feel? Or is it something completely different?
No, I mean, I think it's all of it is the thing. I think the problem, what I encounter is sort of the issue that I try to settle in myself, is that it's all unpredictable now. Like, sometimes I feel really motivated, and I'm like, today's the day, we're going to get out, we're going to find ways to combine all of these people and to get this energy. And sometimes I'm just like exceptionally depressed, right? And it's just like, I don't know, what are we doing this for anyway, right? Then there are other times where I'm like, I am exceptionally angry, and like, I don't know where this leads. And it's just, I think it's the combination of all of these experiences together, right? That it is daily trying in total transparency.
Make a hole! Make a hole! Make a hole! So this guy's really aggressively reversing. Make a way!
Wow. Okay.
Guys, let's go over! Come on! Let's go! Come on!
Okay.
You guys think you want to get on? Let's go! Let's go! Stay together! Stay tight! 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 Come on, let's go. Stay together and stay tight! 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 Stay together! You guys okay?
Yeah.
Stay together! That guy acted like he was gonna run from the
I know, yeah, no, yeah,
That was the intention.
Oh, yeah.
If you,
the building too.
I would have liked that. I would have enjoyed that.
He went in reverse so fast. He was this close to hitting that garage door.
Yeah. And that would have been great.
Yeah.
I would have appreciated that. That, man. Entrance, door, and glass.
Okay, that actually would have been funny.
Yeah, it's like, well, it was entrance, actually. That wasn't.
Okay, well, I talked to you a lot.
Yeah.
But, okay, go ahead. Go ahead. If you have more to say,
exactly
absolutely.
That's exactly it. Those are exactly the things that people worry about. You could be standing here in the middle of the day, walking down a street, and some random asshole could decide that he's just going to run you over and end your day. I mean, it happened in Charlottesville. Just heartbreaking.
Yeah.
And of course, everybody just like moves on, right? Like, how many times do you see something like that happen? All of a sudden, folks are trying to figure out how do you just like contain that energy and move forward. And they could have run over children just. But I guess they're okay with it.
give you a hug.
Black Lives Matter.
So, promote yourself as much as possible because I think everybody should follow you. So, tell us who you are.
Yeah. So you can find me on Twitter at Wallstormer. That's about it. You know, I'm all over the place. I just try to keep the focus. So make sure that make sure folks are following Don't Shoot PDX. That's big organizers. You'll see T-shirts all over from the work of this organization that's been here for years. So please continue to support.
I was so excited because I think that Teresa Rayford is like a celebrity here.
Yeah, sure.
And I got to meet her. I got to meet her. I did. I got to meet her, and I just have to tell you how excited I was because of what she said. She mentioned transgender and non-binary people and how important they are to this movement, and it just really touched me. And I got an interview with her, and she was just, I could tell that she was like on the verge of tears, and I was too. And yeah, I was like, oh my God, I love her.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, so much of this movement, I think, it's so great to see people say not just like Black Lives Matter, but like trans lives matter, Black trans lives matter, like recognizing the concept of intersectionality. For a lot of people, I think it's probably their first time hearing that term or hearing it in that context. But like, there was a rally a few months ago where I wish I could remember who said it, but he was saying like, we need to work on freeing the Black trans woman as someone who exists at all of these intersections of marginalization. And by finding ways to free them, we free everybody else, right? Like, those are the ways where we have to recognize people who have gone through all of these problems, who have gone through all of these issues, and have been talking about those problems, but have not been listened to. And so until we take time and energy to start listening to those things and taking tangible action to address them, we're going to continue this same cycle. So I'm really glad that Teresa Rayford and other people have tried to call attention to these things to try and get a movement as a whole to respond.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's so good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you too. Anyway. I'll catch up soon. Okay?
Sure. Hey, boss. So what happened was there was a head
Oh, that makes sense. Actually, I have some math on her pack.
in a truck who was trying to intimidate people. He was going to. I'd recommend reviewing it just to see for yourself what happened. But it was scary.
She's just saying, don't let anything deter you. If you don't have a sitter, if you don't have any this or you don't have that, to reach out because we are the community and we do take care of each other. So again, don't let this be the last thing that you do. And if this is your first time coming out, we welcome you. If this is your first time coming out, we welcome you. And as I always tell my kids and everybody around me, it's not enough to not be racist. You have to be anti-racist. We don't want to take a seat at the table. We need to flip. We need to have to continuously have courageous conversations, brave spaces, showing up and showing out when you feel called and when you feel moved to, and in your respective jobs and wherever you work at, start looking to see who is not there. We are the voice for the voiceless. We are to help those in the marginalized communities, and if you have privilege,
white privilege is a thing. If you do have it, share it by using your voice and throwing things on the line and being in those spaces that sometimes we all can't get to. So I just want to say thank you. It's so beautiful to see y'all standing up, and you could be anywhere else right now, but you chose to be here. And short is what she's basically saying. So we make sure that we bring the noise. We make sure that you chant. You make sure that you get loud, because we are out here to let your voices be heard. My kids, they wasn't too pleased with me today, but we listened to letters from a Birmingham jail, and Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., he reminds us that a threat, who knows the rest of it? I'm putting you on the spot. Okay, so you guys all know that you have to bring your beautiful parts, bring it together, and we keep on moving. So a lot of people have been out, and if you haven't been out, and there's a chant that you want to say, and it's kind of quiet, and you don't see nobody saying nothing, y'all better be saying something, and I'll back you up on here if I'm not already going. So again, this is us doing this together, so don't feel like you got to be quiet, because it takes all of us, and y'all here. So if you know a chant, if you got a chant, somebody better be saying something, because I need some dance partners out here, okay? So I think we'll just hold it for a second, and then afterwards, then we'll get going. But I do love each and every one of y'all. And I'm going to do a quick repeat after me. This is the Sada Shakur chant. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. Because I know when y'all woke up today, y'all said I'm happy to be in the land of the living. Y'all said that I'm going to be up here making a difference. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win. We must love and support one another. We must love and support one another. We don't have nothing to lose but our chains. We have nothing to lose but our chains. I am strong. I am strong. I am beautiful. I am beautiful. I am powerful. I am powerful. I am right. I am right. All right now.
No KKK, no fascist USA!
Señoras y señores, este reclamo es justo. Este reclamo es
¡Queremos trabajar!
Este reclamo es el derecho a la libertad. Este derecho no puede ser vulnerado ni por usted ni por estos señores.
¡Libertad! 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 Libertad, 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 libertad.
¡Abajo las papeletas!
¡Abajo!
¡Abajo los corruptos!
¡Abajo!
¡Abajo los ayayeros!
¡Abajo!
¡Abajo los ayayeros!
¡Abajo!
¡Abajo los ayayeros!
¡Abajo!
¡Que se vaya!
¡Que se vayan! 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 ¡Que se vayan!
¡Que se vayan! ¡Que se vayan! Señores, no nos vamos a distraer por un ciudadano ignorante. No nos vamos a distraer por un ciudadano ignorante. Vamos a seguir nuestra actividad por el reclamo de nuestros derechos constitucionales, por el respeto de nuestro derecho a la protesta. ¿Ok? ¿Sabes? ¿Conoces la Constitución? No, es que los de acá son los que violan nuestros derechos constitucionales. ¡Fuera mierda!
¡Fuera mierda! ¡Fuera mierda! ¡Basta de cuarentena!
¡Abajo la corrupción!
¡Abajo!
Estamos exigiendo que nuestros derechos constitucionales sean respetados por los agentes de la PNC, que les están imponiendo multas. Ayer, un periodista ha sido golpeado por el señor Quintanilla. ¿Ok? Vale. Es inteligencia. Esto va a la Inspectoría de Lima. Esto va a la Inspectoría de Lima. Identifíquenlo. A ver. Este es un enviado del servicio de inteligencia. Es un enviado del servicio de inteligencia. Bueno, es la medida típica de enviar a un ciudadano de a pie para tratar de disuadir y de una manera desviar la atención de nuestro tema principal, que es el respeto ciudadano. Y decirle que ya no más papeletas, queremos libertad y queremos respetar nuestros derechos constitucionales. Con eso entender, el general Mejía Montenegro, tiene que tomar nota sobre el mal actuar de su gestión Echeverría y que tienen que darle de baja. O sea, es una institución pública que en lugar de brindarle seguridad, nos brindan violencia, agresiones, peleas, inclusive Santiago Paco. El oficial Santiago también
no saben trabajar.
¿Saben por qué Paco? Santiago Paco fue liberado porque acredita el arraigo laboral porque el general de la PNP no lo separó de su cargo. Y en eso se agarró para ser liberado. Hoy está fugado. Entonces exigimos al comisario de esta dependencia policial de que tome cartas en el asunto.
Come on, Jake.
What's up, everybody? Can I get an ACAB? All right, I wrote down my thoughts this morning, just so I don't lose track. But anyways, I'm Jake Ciolo. I know most of you, some of you I probably don't. I'm here with Solid Equal Rights Movement. It's crazy to me that Martin Luther King Jr. has his own holiday, but how dare you say Black Lives Matter? That he has his own holiday, yet when we say Black Lives Matter, it automatically becomes a debate. When we protest peacefully, we are met with riot gear, rubber bullets, tear gas. When they protest with guns strapped on every part of their body, crying over an election they lost, they aren't met with the same force we have seen all summer and before. I'm tired of people using MLK to hide their racist agenda. If MLK is the only black activist you approve of, take note that MLK was murdered by the police. If MLK is the only black activist you approve of, you're probably not actually fond of black people and whitewash who MLK was to make you feel comfortable and safe. MLK was a radical. He was an anti-capitalist. He was anti-imperialist. He fought for black liberation. If he was here today marching in the streets, they'd call him Antifa. They'd call him a radical. They'd throw random felony charges at him for speaking out. The insecure white man carrying guns who show up to our events to intimidate us would be doxing him, would be harassing him. It's just like how many textbooks are in black and white to keep the illusion that MLK, what he accomplished was lifetimes ago, when in reality it was only 60 years ago. It's time for America to wake the fuck up. We have won the Senate. We have won Congress. We did that. We did that.
Cover up my phone with my glove. Let's see if this works.
And not only did we do that, but black women and the black people of this country not only saved themselves, but us as a nation. And it's time that they shouldn't be having to save us. Every progressive member of Congress didn't lose their seat. That's because what we're fighting for isn't actually radical. People are scared of equality. If you don't believe me, just look at this last year or any year in history in America. This country was founded on genocide and hate, built on the backs of black people, built on the backs of immigrants. Americans love the Band-Aid method. When a school of children get massacred by a white domestic terrorist, it's thoughts and prayers. When COVID-19 is killing hundreds of thousands of people, it's like the issues of race in the system have, in my opinion, never actually been addressed. People are too scared to complacency. The last 4 years have been horrible. I feel like I've lived in a constant state of anxiety and fear. We saw an administration who used brown bodies as chess pieces, using DACA kids to get what they want. We've seen trans people banned from military via tweet. I remember waking up to a Muslim ban and thinking, where the fuck do I live? We've seen an administration that doesn't speak out against racism and white supremacy, but an administration that normalized it and told them they loved them and that they were special and to get home safe. We've seen thousands of people die from a virus that has been poorly managed by by the shittiest administration this country has ever seen, by the shittiest president that's ever ran this country. Fuck Donald Trump. American pride is one of the worst things in this world.
They decided
America
to change it
isn't
into
the
a
best
rally
country
and
in
not
the
a
world.
march.
It's one of the shittiest, in my opinion.
It's easier to socially
America,
distance
land
and
of the
it's safer
free
to not march
for who?
here in Salt
For
Lake.
some. Land of the free for some, and home of nationalists and their guns. That should be our new brand, because if the shoe fits, it fits. I don't know how you can all be so proud of a country that separates kids at the border, denies them from basic human rights. I'd rather cut off my fucking hand than to say the Pledge of Allegiance. Call me a radical, I don't give a fuck. I love this country, and because of that, I won't stop till we get justice. Till we get justice for Breonna Taylor, till we get justice for Bernardo, till we get justice for Sandra Bland, for Tony McDade. The list goes on and on. I love this country, and because of that, I won't stop until no human is illegal, till the police are abolished and defunded, till white supremacy is dead and dismantled, till we eat the rich, till women have control over their bodies, and until Black Lives Matter.
We love you. Let's hear it for Jake, everybody. All right.
How's the sound, chat? Can you hear the speeches okay?
So before I can announce our next speaker, I want to do a little chanting to go along with what the comrade was saying. Money for jobs and education, not for ICE and deportation.
Money for jobs and education, not for ICE and deportation.
Money for jobs and education, not for ICE and deportation.
Money for jobs and education, not for ICE and deportation.
Money for jobs and education, not for ICE and deportation.
Money for jobs and education, not for ICE and deportation.
All right, one more. Money for jobs and education, not for ICE and deportation.
Money for jobs and education, not for ICE and deportation.
Thank you, thank you. All right, let's welcome our next speaker from the Multicultural Teenagers for Love and Unity. Let's welcome Tori.
Hi guys. So let's start off with this. Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Every single day.
Every single day.
How are we doing tonight? Woo, it's cold. I wasn't expecting this. 1 second. So I wrote a speech last night. Didn't think it was gonna snow. Alright, so my name's Tori. I'm the president of MCTLU. We are here today because we are celebrating Dr. King and Trump going out of office, and we are getting a better president, and he is taking over the White House, and his name is Joe Biden. Every day we fight our battle to be free and fight for our future to be free. Dr. Martin Luther King said it the best. Darkness cannot drive out, dark can do that. So as I stand here today, I say that we are the light with love. Please remember that as you march these streets, that the other side is the darkness and that they need the light, and we are that light. A lot of them do not agree with us, but remember what else Dr. King said. The ultimate measure of a man is not where he stands in moments of comfort and sorry, my phone's getting wet. and convenience, but where he stands at the time of challenge and controversy. And right now, the challenge and controversy is because Trump left office and they do not understand what it is like to be us. Because they see
it's windy out here.
From us.
Knocked my phone
Every
over.
day we have unsheltered on the street that need clothing and tents and things to keep them warm through this winter. And we are the ones who get up and come out and help them. Not only are we fighting for us, but we are fighting for them to have a life. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, and for our freedom and their freedom. Things have not been changed completely since Dr. King's speech in August of 1963, or from when we were slaves. They have not changed, a tiny bit. We as people of color and LGBT, we are not free.
It's windy out here.
So as we march and still stand
it's like
here,
knocking my camera over off of the tripod.
Right. That is our freedom to have equality. Not
I got like a glove set on top of my camera.
For what we want. The black, to be black and for our lives to matter as much as theirs, and not to be judged for everything we do when we walk down these streets. We saw as they stormed the Capitol when they were upset about Trump being removed from office. They got treated differently than us. Again, it's about color and who is rich and who is poor. They got shown into the Capitol and to be on federal property and commit a federal offense. But yet last year, we were treated so wrong, pushed off the streets, rubber bullets shot at us, beaten, maced, and worst of all, killed. I don't see a change to you, but hopefully we can make that change. They said make America great again, but they should have said make America free for the first time. Because it's not free when we walk these streets, so let's make it free and give the same treatment they do as we walk peacefully down the streets. We pay for these streets. So let's for equality and what makes our life. One last thing. Whose streets? Thank you so much, Tori. You're wonderful. That was Tori from the, sorry, I have like the words. So that was Tori from Multicultural Teenagers for Love and Unity. Let's give her a hand. Yeah! And I'm definitely going to reiterate what she was saying. By the way, thank you all for being here, even though it's a fucking snowstorm and we're in a pandemic. You guys are such troopers. Give yourselves a hand!
Oh my god. I'm like trying to keep my phone out of the snow. Kara. Generally that would be me because I'm usually the sound guy, but right now I'm just sitting at my camera getting covered in snow. I look like a snowman.
Alright, so we've been talking a lot about the pandemic and the socioeconomic disparity that has come, as well as how it's affecting our marginalized community.
Oh, well, thanks for watching from Indiana.
Give our children better lives! Now it's time to organize! Give our children better lives! Now it's time to organize! Give our children better lives! Now it's time to organize! Give our children better lives! Now it's time to organize! Give our children better lives! Now it's time to organize! Give our children better lives! Now it's time to organize! Here's the killing it today. Here is a relevant one. We're cold, we're wet, cancel the debt. 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 We're cold, we're wet.
Oh, thanks, Jason. Thanks for watching from Connecticut.
We're cold, we're wet, cancel the debt. Shout out to the students out there, by the way. Proud of you for going on to a better future. So let's do this one.
Oh
Money for jobs and education, not for ICE and deportation. Money for jobs and education, not for ICE and deportation. Come on, louder, it'll work out for me. Money for jobs and education, not for ICE and deportation. Money for jobs and education, not for ICE and deportation.
That's what I'm talking about, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Let me hear you say, Black Lives Matter! 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 Every single day! Every single day! Black Lives Matter 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 every single day! Thank you, everybody. You're beautiful. I love all your energy. By the way, it's oh, thank you. Yeah. Like the snow is just killing us. Okay, perfect. All right. Well, it looks like we got Jakari here from Black Lives Matter North. Wait, what? Oh, she just parked. Oh, well, I guess she.
I'm about to bring my bike out!
because he knew that justice was incomplete if oppressed people were granted formal rights without economic empowerment. As he said, what good does it do to be able to eat at a lunch counter if you can't buy a hamburger? King worked hand in hand with labor leaders like Bernard Rustin, A. Philip Randolph, and Cleveland Robinson. When King called for an end to segregation, he was met with batons, water cannons, police dogs, and imprisonment. When he called for an end to the Vietnam War, a socialist restructuring of the economy, solidarity with labor, and a movement of all poor people of all nationalities, he was killed. King died in Memphis, where he had traveled to support striking sanitation workers. Labor never forgot what King did for them. The first workers to demand a day of recognition for him were workers at General Motors in New York, where workers walked off the job on his birthday. In the coming months, tens of thousands of hospital workers and dressmakers did the same. Unions began providing support for workers across the U.S. to walk off the job in recognition of Martin Luther King. Cleveland Robinson of the Distributive Workers of America declared in 1969, "We don't want anyone to believe we hope Congress will do this. We're just saying, us black people in America just ain't going to work on that day anymore." The movement built year by year. When officials such as Chicago Mayor Richard Daley ordered public officials to work on the day, Chicago teachers went on strike, winning better wages, benefits, and recognition of the day. When the New Jersey State Legislature tried to abolish MLK Day on the state level in 1975, their bill was overturned by the state Supreme Court on the grounds that it violated agreements in public sector union contracts. Unions asserted their right to celebrate King's legacy on his birthday and then acted as if it had already been won. By wielding the power to shut down production, they turned their declaration into reality.
Cameraman is a grand... Okay. Sure, why not?
Are they good? No, we're going right here.
If we had 10,000, would they be scared that we're going to beat their ass? Vancouver, is that like the Chud Command Center? Vancouver.
Yeah.
Is that the Chud Command Center?
Either Vancouver or Springfield. Springfield's pretty bad too. Salem's pretty bad too.
Karen.
Will you keep us safe? Will you keep us safe?
I just ran into one of these fucking poles.
We got our back.
I do it all the time, dude.
We got our back.
I'm like so clumsy.
We got our back. We got our back.
Watch your back, watch your back.
Stay in the front, protect the back.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've done a march.
Yeah, like that march was long. But I still hope it never ends.
Right.
It's so good. It's such a good march. It's amazing turnout.
Yeah, I mean, I started my stream as we left for the march, and it's almost at 2 hours.
Shit, is it? Oh. Yeah, I'm at 148. I started
Yeah, I'm at 141.
Yeah, I started like 7 minutes before you.
Give me your camera.
What's up, these spits? How you doing?
How you doing?
How you? What do you got? Yeah, piece of shit.
Yes, sir.
D-shits.
What's up, Boop Boop?
Not much, how are you?
What's up, Jared?
It's good.
Hey, D-Spit sister.
D-shits. I met you
I always do that.
What was the... Where'd I meet you?
I love these.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. Oh, at Irving Park. When I first
Irving
seen
Park,
you, when I first, I was always following you, but that's...
Yeah.
Fucking nervous.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be wild.
Injustice for peace.
Creator, I just thank you for this day. Thank you for the snow that we've been having, for the water that it brings to us. And we pray protection on our relatives out there who are living in the snow right now. We pray that we can honor our relationships by protecting our relationships and making sure that everyone is safe. Safe with shelter, safe with food, and safe from the violence of the community that wants to do violence upon them. Creator, I pray that you would forgive us of all of our things that we do that are wrong. Forgive us. Have mercy on us for being people. Creator, I want to pray blessings on all the people around the world that are suffering from oppression, from whatever that oppression looks like, from religious oppression, from oppression from an economic situation, oppression from environmental oppression. Creator, I just pray that we can just continue on in a good way. Help us, keep us protected in all of our fights and all of the big struggles. Help us on Wednesday, bless us on Wednesday that we can be protected and safe, Creator. Help us that we can show up for the goodness of humanity. We ask, Creator, that you would bless the new leadership, or the President of the United States, I guess, that he can be a good person, they can do good things, that he can listen to the people, and that he can, just do things in an honorable way, and help us that we can hold him accountable for all those things. Creator, we thank you again for our lives, and bless everybody here and those things that they need blessings in their health and their safety. All my relations.
Thank you, Carl. Carl Moore, everybody. Carl Moore. Dope ass activist.
One more time for Carl Moore. Thank you so much.
Oh! Hell yeah, Carl.
All right, before we close, let's do some chants. From Mexico to Palestine. Oh wait, sorry. I need to chant. From Palestine to Mexico, border walls have got to go. From Palestine to Mexico, border walls have got to go. From Palestine to Mexico, border walls have got to go. From Palestine to Mexico, border walls have got to go. From Ferguson to SLC and police brutality. From police brutality. From St. Louis to SLC. From Minneapolis to SLC and police brutality.
This revolution will not be televised. That's right, Grayson. It will be live streamed.
And police brutality. From Baltimore to SLC and police brutality. What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? 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 Okay. Community control now. Community control now. Community control now. Community control now. Hey, hey, ho, ho, these killers want their got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, these killer cops have got to go.
Hey, I'll be right back. I have to throw away this banana peel. Oh my god, I'm soaking wet. Hey.
Bill 74. We're fighting against HB 415. We have to use do anything by any means necessary. That also means going to these halls of power. That also means going to the streets. That also means occupying intersections. That also means standing rock. It also means all of these things. We have to fight on any front, any battle we can. Come join us. We meet on Wednesdays We've changed our structure a bit, but you can join any committee. You can join community outreach. You can join community control. You can join legislative work. You can join community outreach work. There's a lot of work to be done. So organize for our lives. Thank you so much for coming.
I love that message. Organize for our lives. All right.
Also, I want to do one last check. Make sure we're skipping over anybody with Phoenix Child here. Phoenix Child. Okay. Just want to make sure. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night.
Oh, shoot. I didn't make it. She's probably off doing something important. Crew? Hey, KJ. Still in Facebook jail? Fuck, dude. I'm sorry. What happened to Ty? All right. Well, that was cold and miserable. I'm heading out. All right. I see a nice circle of blue sky above you. I'm heading home. This is too cold for me.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Oh, hold on. Well, I got a question. Y'all can hear us back there? Y'all can hear us back there? Y'all can hear us back here? Justice! No peace! I say no justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Fuck these racist ass! I say no justice! No peace! I say no justice! No peace! I say no justice! No peace! Fuck these racist ass! Until you get it! Until you get it! Until you get it! Until you get it! Until we get it! I said until. No justice! No peace! Fuck these racist ass! We said no justice. No peace. We said no justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. Black trans liberation. Black trans liberation. Black trans liberation. Black trans liberation. Black queer 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 liberation. Until we get it. Burn it down. Until we get it. Burn it down. Until we get it. Burn it down. Until we get it. We say until we get it.
That's the way to get involved and understand, y'all. Like,
No KKK, no fascist USA. We said no cops, no KKK, no fascist USA. We said no cops, no KKK, no fascist USA. No cops, no KKK, no fascist USA. If we don't get no justice, we don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, we don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, we don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, we don't get no peace. NYPD suck my dick. NYPD suck my dick. NYPD suck my dick. NYPD suck my dick. NYPD suck my NYPD suck my dick. NYPD suck my dick. No cops, no KKK. No cops, no KKK. No cops, no KKK. No cops, no KKK. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what community looks like. This is what abolition looks like. This is what abolition looks like. This is what abolition looks like. This is what liberation looks like. This is what liberation looks like. This is what liberation looks like.
streets and fuck the police. I said, to the streets and fuck the police. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. Oh, take it to the streets and fuck the police. I said, take it to the streets and fuck the police. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. Let's go, take it to the streets and fuck the police. I said, take it to the streets and fuck the police. Hold on, wait. I think we gotta do NYPD. NYPD. Where's the New Yorkers at? Are y'all New Yorkers? NYPD, suck my dick. NYPD. 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 NYPD, suck my dick. NYPD. NYPD, suck my dick. NYPD. Y'all are too quiet for me. NYPD! Suck my dick! NYPD! Suck my dick! What do we want? Hello? Y'all here? Y'all present? I said, what do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? If we don't get it, get it. I said if we don't get it, what do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? If we don't get it, if we don't get it, I said if we don't get it. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. Let's go. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. I said, take it to the streets and fuck the police. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. That's right. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. We said, take it to the streets and fuck the police. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No cops, no KKK. No fascist USA. No cops, no KKK. No fascist USA. No KKK, no fascist USA. No KKK, no fascist USA. No ICE, no KKK, no fascist USA. No ICE, no KKK, no fascist USA. 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 No KKK, no Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Black Lives Matter.
No peace, fuck these racist ass police. Not justice, no peace. Not justice, no peace. Justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. Yeah, no peace. No peace.
One, we are the people.
Say it louder. We want justice for black people. We are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black people. We are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black people. Justice for black people. We are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black people. We are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black people. We are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black people. We are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black people. One, two, we want justice for black people. We are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black people. We are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black
Choose to not let it matter to them.
All lives matter don't matter until Black Lives Matter.
Black lives have always mattered.
Make some noise, y'all, for Black Liberation!
My bad, bro, my bad. No NYPD, no white supremacy. No NYPD, no white supremacy. No NYPD, no white supremacy.
face. Not for the face. Ready to fuck you up.
Squeeze to the left here. Stop. Very good.
My check. Look, everybody, I'm over here, yo. Yo. This is what community looks like. This is what community looks like. You see?
And Under's on the top. We just shot
The NYPD
and see who turns around.
thought that by removing us from this one piece of land that the entire movement would stop. But they couldn't have been more wrong. They couldn't have been more wrong. We have been marching for well over 5 months. And in that time, we have created this community. This community. This is why we continue to fight. Because it is worth it. This is worth it. I don't know about y'all, but this community, this movement has helped me find myself. This movement, we have saved countless black lives. And that's more than the government can ever do. We do not need the system in place because it does not work for black people. So what must we do? Remove it and create another one. This is how we should be coming out all the time. All the time. Because they want us to be divided. Because they can conquer us if we aren't working together. We are all fighting to achieve black liberation. So we need to always be together. We are on the same team. It's negative 147,000 degrees. And we are all out here because we love each other. This is love. And by coming back here, where so many memories were made and so much positive energy was in this space, by coming back here, we are showing the NYPD that we don't need their permission to be anywhere. We will come back here as many times as we motherfucking like. Because black people built this country.
women nurtured your children. Black queer people gave you fashion and legs and long nails and stiletto hairs and body. Black people have consistently gave and 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 gave. And what do we receive in return? Nothing. Nothing. Scraps. How can 13.6% of the population create an entire country? And we are the majority. That shows you how much power we have. Black is magical. Black is divine. We get shit done. Listen, we are here for Black liberation. We don't give a fuck about nothing else. The mission is Black liberation. And the mission is Black liberation.
Period! Period!
We must make sure that we are continuing this work even when we are outside. A simple share, a simple like, a simple conversation with your friends. Wake somebody up. Let somebody know that this is still happening. This is still happening. So we will hold space here for as long as we want. I mean, whenever we feel like moving on, we will. But we will celebrate the legacy of Dr. King for as long as he lives. And nobody can tell us otherwise. And they will not remove us because they are not more powerful than we are.
Yeah!
Black lives, black lives, black trans lives, black women, black boys, black girls, black lives, black lives, black lives. And don't you, amen.
Hi everyone. I usually never ever speak because I like listening to them speak way better than I like myself speaking, frankly. But I just wanted to bring some attention to the space we're in because this space is extremely important to me, and I know a lot of people call this space home. We came here, a lot of us strangers. We found love within each other. We found community. We found a common goal. We all had purpose coming here, but we found a way to move that purpose. And I just want to bring attention to the space you're in, how important that is. And yeah, that's basically it. I love you guys, and I mean, this is my fucking home.
Abolition now! Abolition now! Abolition now! Abolition now!
Thank you, family. Make some noise.
Family, thank you all. Thank you all for coming out today, for being active, for fighting, for honoring Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. We are still fighting for our freedom. We are still fighting for justice for all black people. We will not stop fighting until all black lives are free. We will not stop fighting until there is real justice in this town. We will not stop fighting until we do not have to fear being killed by the police. We will not stop fighting until there is no fear. Black lives! Black lives!
You need one?
All right, now.
Yeah, let me see if I get.
We really think.
Love my closet.
For you to show up in spaces. This is not going to empower you to support Black Lives Matter. That support means now more than ever. In 2 days, we are about to elect a new president. That does not mean that Black lives are mattered. We need more support. We need more of your accomplishments. We need more people to give us their help. We need more people to relinquish power.
If we read all the fucking names of brown, black, and indigenous folks killed at the hands of the police since 1492.
Ya basta!
We can't do much about what's already happened, but we can do much about what happens from this point forward. And we're going to make sure that we start at home, that we start in the streets, that we keep it going in the community, that we keep it going in our hoods, that we keep it going in our schools, that we keep it going, and keep it going until we get that shit right. I want to thank you all for being here, and I want to thank the organizers for inviting us. Much love to you all, and we'll see you at the next Fuck the Police protest.
We learned, right? Whenever they say thank you or gracias, a ti. So 1, 2, 3, we're gonna tell her a ti.
Usted.
Usted. Oh, she's an elder. Elder. Usted. 1, 2, 3. Usted. That means to you. Now.
Will be subject to arrest. They are mobilizing across the street over here.
For the journalists, I got to make my best. To utilize the sidewalk, you will be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully in the way and obstructing vehicular traffic. You must actually ignore the way that you utilize the available sidewalk. If you do so voluntarily,
Almost everyone is in on the sidewalk or in the park, with maybe 20 or so people on the street. So it's just the road. Sorry, Shadow. I'm just trying to make out. Alright, we have more police coming across the street here with plastic cuffs, mobilizing and on the LRAD.
this is the New York City Police Department.
They should do this at Congress. Yeah, we probably should. We are at City Hall Park in New York City, which is kind of like Congress of the city, kind of, sort of.
You will be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully in the roadway and obstructing vehicular traffic. You are ordered to leave the roadway.
I'm gonna get in the street now, and if shit gets wild, I'll make a run for it. I'll try to get as close as I can and film what I could. Don't run. No, when they come in, I'm running. You expect me to fight with the cops? Should I get in a fist fight with the NYPD? That's not really what I'm trying to do today. Alright. Police seem to be waiting for the traffic to roll by as they mobilize. We have more cops with plastic cuffs coming from the right. I'm way out in front of the street now. Hopefully I don't get grabbed up here. Gun it. Probably would be a good move. Bikers close it up. Alright, I'm going to close it up with the bikers. Let's see how this turns out.
This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully in the roadway.
Alright. Traffic is now paused at the light. Police look like they're going to be moving in. We have cops in the road on the LRAD telling people to get into the sidewalk or they'll be subject to arrest.
The march is still moving south. The march is still moving south. We're gonna go south.
Yeah, we can get the march moving. That'll be a good idea.
Voluntarily.
Let's get moving with the march. All right, watch your back. Watch your back.
To utilize the sidewalk, you will be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct.
Everyone's now backing up onto the sidewalk. Alright, everyone's now backed up onto the sidewalk.
Bikers on the line! Bikers on the line!
Excuse me, excuse me.
No charges will be placed against you. If you remain
Let me get up. Alright. I don't have any room to get up in front because I ran like a bitch.
With disorderly conduct. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully in the roadway and obstructing vehicular traffic.
Everyone is now on the sidewalk.
Leave the roadway and utilize the available
Police
sidewalk.
remain on the LRAD.
So voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to utilize the sidewalk,
now police are blocking the street. What a joke. Yep. Yeah, they are.
This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully in the roadway.
Alright.
Vehicular traffic.
Let me try to get my bike in the front.
To leave the roadway and utilize
Yo, get behind my bike. Get behind my bike.
So voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and utilize the sidewalk,
On the street!
Arrest Alex. Alex is on the sidewalk for reference. Using the bike to block off. Kinda, sorta. Alright, setting my bike down here so people don't trip and fall over it. Oh, getting dragged along by the fence. Oh, police are now backing up. No arrest made. Steal his bike. No, don't steal that bike. Love my bike. Alright, protesters are now in the street yelling at the cops to move back.
keep all these pigs in check.
We're now facing off with NYPD in the roadway.
Everybody go online. Take out your phone, your cameras, go online.
Interesting developments. Yep, highly interesting developments.
In the roadway and obstructing vehicular traffic. If you do so voluntarily, against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to utilize the sidewalk, you will be placed under arrest.
If the company still uncomfortable.
In the roadway and obstructing vehicular traffic, you are ordered to leave the roadway and utilize the available sidewalk. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway, the march is moving. The march is moving. This march is moving. This march is moving south. Please notice that most of our comrades. What is that?
No, John, no, John, no.
Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct.
You motherfuckers are animals! You motherfuckers are animals! Fucking you stupid black bitch! You fucking animal! You want me! You're not like me, bitch!
You will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport,
you're a fucking traitor! You're a rich traitor! You fucking bitch! You're a fucking rich traitor! You fucking bitch! You fucking bitch! I hate black bitches like you! Fuck you!
accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. The arresting officer to the prisoner arrest, you may be charged with you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. You may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. Or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with
You are wrongfully arresting me! No! Where's my bike?
placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly
Why you taking my bike? Where's my bike? Where's my bike?
All you say is the same thing.
What's your name?
Why don't you go over there? You want to smack people with that stick? Why don't you go over there, motherfucker? Looking at me, you want to smack me? Fucking police brutality? You like that shit? Get off on that?
He's right there. Fucking shoot. Never fucking listen to me. Cameras down! Do not run! Do not run!
Arrest on a charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the
Fucking shit.
The dude that I fucking called out came over here. Okay, left. That's why I came up here. So I'm gonna break the line to come after me. Big pig right there. That's like a 6'2" pig. The fuck off her!
Or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct.
What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
You will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of
You don't like girls. You don't like girls.
They put knees on my face! They knelt on my face! They knelt on my face!
Again. And accompany the arresting officer to the prison.
Oh, fuck.
is kidnapping people off a public sidewalk. Kidnapping people off a public sidewalk. Again, we're on a public sidewalk now, and the New York Police Department is assaulting them, kettling them. Look at this. Look at them in the attack. Attacking the people who did nothing.
The roadway, you will be placed under arrest.
Now look at them play. Look at them play a fake message. There is nobody on the roadway. There is nobody on the roadway except police. Look at the police. They have now kettled everybody on the sidewalk. And look at them play a fake message over audio. That makes up lies. There's nobody on the roadway. The only disorderly conduct.
Hey, can you move out the way? I gotta move this traffic. Guys, move out the way. Move this way.
Transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have
Ooh. My wig almost fell off, y'all. They can't push all of us.
Now they want to do that.
They tried to trap us and have us go walk on Broadway so we could all get arrested.
But he gives it to the team. It's got a nice picture.
arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be
supposed to go over your nose, I mean.
Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct.
Shame! 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 Shame!
Today is Dr. King's day!
Having people for everyone's on the sidewalk.
Sidewalk! And then you attack us! This is why you will be abolished!
Protesters are walking the police down as they exit the sidewalk. They grabbed up at least another 10 people over here while I was across the street filming the arrest. We're all on the fucking sidewalk. Every person is on the sidewalk.
additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway,
I was ready to kill myself. I was just ready to kill myself.
Protesters are continuing to walk the police down as they exit the park back into the street. Is that Big Mike? No. Imagine Big Mike just came out of the crowd of the cops. I'm going to do my best to stay as close as I can and keep filming. No one's on the roadway. Police are moving in again. We're all on the sidewalk, not a single person on the roadway.
Get the fuck out of here!
Wire.
Let me tell you something.
Once the cops make one arrest, they tend to try to make as many as they can afterwards, whether people remain on the sidewalk or on the road.
Maybe we could render it useless. Is what we could do. Oh yeah, good idea.
That's what we can do. Save the fishes.
That's a bad one. Hey, speaking of which, that's my phone right here. What do I do about that?
Maybe I can organize this and like post on
That's what I'm thinking.
Instagram or
If I
some shit.
maybe or something, maybe I'll finish it.
I don't know. I mean, I've seen they've been targeting like organizers.
No, I think that will be
Did you see the little Nazi-girl with the goggles on?
No, I didn't.
She's sneaking around here.
No, I'm not angry because everybody knows.
Yeah, everyone knows.
Yeah. Everybody knows.
And it's like, it's a matter of time.
Put yourselves and everything else to do.
Put up jail support tonight, everyone.
Since you have refused to leave the roadway,
You're in
will be
the
placed under
roadway,
arrest on the charge of
fucking idiot.
disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional
Police are urging people to step onto the sidewalk. Protesters ignoring their bullshit demands. Protesters responding to the police with, quote, "Shut the fuck up, you coon-ass hoe," when told to get on the sidewalk. In my humble opinion, a very proper response.
And they still got all these people lined up.
I know.
Is we going to march or we going to fight?
No, we have to start.
If we're not going to fight, then
No,
right
we're,
here like this.
we're standing our ground.
This ain't no ground. This ain't no ground. We've been doing this from the beginning of June.
I know. I've been up here too. It's better if they arrest us as a group as instead of individual. It's easier for them to do it individually.
You fucking freaking something, you could have said something! That's for people in the cages, man! 20 fucking 21 for one! These people, man! Listen, got anybody you want in a tower, but I don't care! Get these people out of the cages tonight! Because we're dying! Oh my mother, we're dying tonight! Get them out! You're not getting out! We're gonna get them out, I promise you. We're gonna get them out. We have a legal test. My people, get out!
Slide, bro. We finna slide, bro. They know that you my nigga wrong, bro. They know that. Now, y'all can back up, bitch. Get in your fat ass quick.
If they're gonna arrest us all, we might as all well get it up.
Very disgraceful, Uber.
To get everybody to go that way so we can all get arrested huddled up instead of individually. That's easier for them and it's more legal for them to do it individually.
I wish I had say it. You have to talk to Queen.
I did. Like we're gonna She said, yeah. We're gonna push everybody back to the park so that we can get, okay? To the center. Everybody, we're pushing to the center. We are moving to the center. Dead. We're moving to the center.
Scares me? White
We're moving to the center.
White people scare me. Yo, let's go.
We're moving to the center. We're moving.
Left the heart.
We're moving to the center. Please. We're moving to the center. Dead. Dead. You're a really strong voice.
They're not listening to me.
I need you to get
They're
them.
not listening to me. If they're not gonna listen, I'm gonna stay and fight. If I can't get the people to go.
What the fuck you want? What the fuck you want? Y'all want let's do it! Hey, get this people out of the cages, man! Let's go! Get him out! I don't like the fact that y'all telling us to go back. We're not going nowhere.
We're moving to the park. It's harder for them to arrest in groups. If they arrest you individually, it's more legal. If it's legal for them to arrest us in the park, which is what they're going to do. Robert, are you staying here?
Y'all going to hell. Y'all going to hell. Y'all going to hell.
I saw Na a little while ago. Na was just kind of talking to some of the cops. I think Na's okay, but there's been arrests since then, so I'm not super sure. Marv, I'm not sure about. Isaac, I'm not sure about actually. I think Isaac's fine. Let me check. I haven't seen Isaac in a little bit.
Group, nigga!
A-C-A-B! All cops are bastards! A-C-A-B! All cops are bastards! A-C-A-B! All cops are bastards! A-C-A-B!
Battery for my phone is showing low, so you'll see a change in the audio. Hopefully it's not that bad, okay? ACLU is a sick and broken institution. Fantastic waste of money from before.
Oh, here they go again! Here they fucking go!
I mean, they'll lie to you, honestly, too.
Bill! Cameras out! Bill! Always film the fucking brutal NYPD! Always film the fascist NYPD! Always film the hateful PD!
To leave the roadway and utilize the available sidewalk.
Shut everybody up! On the fucking sidewalk!
If you remain in the roadway,
Who do you serve? Who do you protect? 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 Who do you serve?
Watch out, you fucking treated, you fucking animal!
If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to utilize the sidewalk, you will be placed under arrest.
sidewalk, you fucking moron!
Watch how you fucking handle her! Vehicular traffic. You are ordered to leave the roadway and utilize the available sidewalk. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to utilize the sidewalk, you will be placed in arrest and charged with disorderly.
I told ya!
Don't run! Don't run! Why are you running?
Just assaulted a photographer, you assholes. Shit. No, turn your camera on. Oh, that was a conference room thing. That's it.
They don't want us to go. They want to rest. Everybody grab somebody! Everybody grab somebody! Everybody move towards my voice. My voice. Move with me. Move with me. Go. Go. Go.
Strike edge.
I've been waiting for you, bro. So don't. I swear to God, I've been waiting for you. Try something, bitch. Waiting for you. The fuck? And I'm on the sidewalk, so try something, piggy. Try something, bitch. The fuck? Your wife ain't getting handled properly, huh? Huh? Let's go to your house tonight, huh? Fuck your wife good, huh? Huh? I'd fuck the shit out of your fucking wife, cause you ain't fucking doing shit for her.
You want us to get off the street, but you're on the sidewalk. So how are we supposed to walk if you're on the sidewalk? Can you answer me? No? You can't?
No.
Why? Why can't you answer? I'm a citizen. I'm exercising my right to protest. And I want to walk into public space. You're on the
If you're on this side, I need you to move with us. If you're on this side, I need
How am I
you to move
supposed to walk? How am I supposed to walk if you're on the sidewalk? I'm a citizen and I want to walk on the sidewalk. How am I supposed to walk? If you are on the sidewalk and you want us to be off the street, why are you on the sidewalk? How are we supposed to walk as citizens on the sidewalk if you are on the sidewalk?
Say what you say. I'm just gonna stick around you, okay?
Okay. You're fucking black. You're fucking black. Maya.
What's my point? You don't care about black people dying?
Yeah.
What? You're the dumbest motherfucker I ever met in my goddamn life. Dumbest motherfucker.
Excuse me. How are we supposed to walk if you are on the sidewalk? You just told us to get. You just told us to get off the street, and now you've surrounded us. How are we? I'm walking over here.
Your ancestors are fucking turning in their head.
How are you? If I'm, okay, so can I walk? Will you tell him not to hit me with the baton if I want to walk? Because if I walk toward him. So can I walk? Can I walk? Can I walk? Can I walk? Can I walk?
You said you were to walk.
Chasing people out of the park. The scene is beyond chaotic at this point. The police keep retreating momentarily and then rushing in again, making arrests, retreating. Same pattern for the past hour plus. Organizers are trying to get the rest of the protesters to disperse.
Let's go, y'all. On to the sidewalk. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And the LRAD is still on. Police have momentarily retreated into the street. Drummer remains in good spirits. Another arrest being made. Is that a legal observer they're fucking arresting? It might just be a green helmet. They generally don't grab the legal observers.
On the sidewalk.
Wrong way! Fucking wrong way! Fucking wrong way! You're in the...
Police are again retreating for the moment.
Back to the big You need to quit your job because you're stupid. You're just stupid.
Alright, we got police rushing after a few that are in the street. Police are responding aggressive as shit at this point, chasing people down the block as they run away. I don't know if they caught anyone in that scramble as people ran down the block. No, I don't see anyone in that crowd of cops. Police are now... Alright, they're grabbing up someone again. Making more arrests.
Get out, ready!
Putting my bike somewhere safer. Protesters remain squared off with the police as they are pushed back onto the sidewalk. The LRAD is on again. Police are threatening to make even more arrests. We might have close to 30 arrests at this point. Police are just grabbing people up as they wish. They're taking away a few handcuffs. There remains a small crowd of protesters, probably less than 40 or 50 people at this point.
Stupid ass shit, man. Nobody gives a fuck.
Yelling at the cops to turn the LRAD, quote, the fuck off. Nobody cares.
We are going to make sure that you are real job. So stay cool and fucking dickhead.
Nothing tall for me to get on top of. We got one more being taken out in cuffs here.
What happened? You actually want to get deep?
Protesters are scattered all over City Hall Park.
I will beat one of your officers up. Tell him to come. Tell him to come. Tell him to come.
Every time the police rush in, make arrests, the protesters yell at them to move back as they retreat back into the street.
Yeah, we need to go to jail support. Why you got so much more to say? Fight the kids! Fight fools! No election! No, 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 no!
Goodbye.
Organizers are still trying to get the march to get moving.
This way! We're moving this way!
We are moving!
Go!
Moving!
Many of the protesters are retreating out of the park. Some remain here at the corner while the cops put people in the vehicles to be arrested. What is this? Is that Hishi Tischler? I believe that's Hishi Tischler. That's how you say his name. People are continuing to march down the block, chanting Black Lives Matter. Some remain at the corner as arrests are being made. Okay. Yeah, this dude. I don't know if you've seen him on the internet. It's quite a figure in the New York City area. Made his way on over.
Oh no, this one.
Most of the protesters are walking away to disperse at this point. Alex Chaser guzzles Soros loads. Sure, why not?
Yes.
I'll see you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Message me with any,
Yeah, I don't know where it is right now. Or no, for that, yeah.
Well, message me about it.
Yeah.
Okay? So, whatever is happening with Discord, let me know if there's any assistance.
Thank you. All right, I'll see you later. Talk to you later. Love you.
You too.
I replied to
Over here, like, looking like, fuck, they paid you. Yeah, man.
I just don't know where the fuck we were, and I was asking everybody if they had seen it.
They were legit knocking heads out. Like people can get hurt. People literally die.
Wild for no reason!
I did. They were about to like kick your head on the pavement.
I got Pittsburgh.
And then it's like this thing like, you're press, so I can do this. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make any sense.
Now you know what we went through when we got like the fuck out of the space.
Yeah. Just message me. I shouldn't have done that for the press thing.
Alex Chaser yelled bomb, bomb, bomb. Sure.
Carriers. Look, there were like, I don't know, 10 flags in the beginning, now there's just one flag.
Dude, they diminished us, man. They hurt us bad there.
Yeah, they fucking
bad one.
Some Nazi shit straight up. Nice workout though. Old school.
Old school style?
Oh, I see. Don't worry, I see it.
What's your name? That's what I got. I am proud of you.
footage is looking real good right now.
Yeah, I'll call it the usual happened. The good old-fashioned usual, but on a holiday. Hey! Sorry.
You have nothing to say sorry for.
You know, not like sorry, like I did something to you. I didn't do anything to you.
Whatever.
Hey, man.
This is ugly. Oh, that made it better. I thought you were giving me a kiss on the forehead, and I was like, oh, cute.
Do you know?
Just through the mask?
No, I do not. Oh, no.
If there's anyone else on this list.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's more people.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm sending it to Joseph, of course.
Alright, don't worry, that person's about to be blocked.
There, I added one.
Thank you. Oh, shit.
Alright.
You block someone, what they do?
You know, they're just troll. Here's my, now that we're away from the cops slowly, here's my souvenir for the night.
Oh my god. Do you want me to put it in your backpack? Do you have a backpack?
I'm wearing a backpack. You not see the giant lump on my back?
Teeny tiny one. You want me to put it in?
No, not yet.
I saw you pick it up and I was like,
Go.
That's Dez. He's good. He's giving him shit over there. Well. Alright.
Systems have got to go, and we will get more justice now.
Not using it to get high, meth makes it to where you don't feel the cold. And I didn't know that. So people are trying to survive by any means necessary out here. This is why it's important that we don't judge people and that we don't knock people and we don't condemn people for doing what they're doing to survive out here, because it's cold. There are people out here that drink alcohol because the alcohol will warm them up. They're doing what they can. So if you don't like their method, help them with yours. You know, but other than that, we are still out here. I know that some people think that I haven't been here. My mom actually ended up in the hospital last week, and now she's in a care facility. But I do have people that are still, whether they be volunteers or people in my organization, that are here when I'm not. I always know what's going on. If they need to go
good? Walking. Where are you going? Walking. Walking is not good. Filming. No, I don't. Maybe one on.
The other people. Oh, why? Never mind. Not where. Okay.
Leadership.
He's the best. He's the best.
Everyone get home safe, but if you want to stay, stay.
We're cool until, like, you know, we're good for like a few more hours or whatever. We go do some jail support. We get some pie in us.
Let's go outside.
For the jail support to run. Yeah?
For the crew?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're all gonna go outside anyways.
Where, come on, I'll follow you.
I'm assuming. What do you think they're gonna take on the license?
Your fucking new thing is fucking lit.
You like that?
Fucking super lit.
His partner made it for me, Danny.
Now I'm gonna make you buy some.
Look at the video a minute. You can see my feet again. Bare feet. I'm not taking my fucking shoes off for you. Alex, does your life matter? Clearly.
Peace and love. We're all related. Take the initiative to do something good where you're at.
Are you riding with Biden? I don't like Biden or Trump. What size are your shoes? 17. US. Many questions about feet and shoes. Always a joy from the internet. What's your IG? Alex Chaser _ And we got a helicopter above us too, somewhere. I don't know if you could see it way up there. Do a kickflip. Okay.
Remember what side of history you want to be on. Someone calls you a Nazi, there's a reason for it. You don't react.
Chuck your shoes at the helicopter. If only I could. Why are you angry? Because we just had like 30 plus peaceful protesters arrested and brutalized by the NYPD for what I assume is disorderly conduct or some bullshit. Whatever bullshit charges they come up with. Peaceful, quote unquote. Yeah, they were peaceful. It was 100% peaceful until the cops started making arrests. Go back and rewind the video, watch it from the beginning, judge for yourself. But we marched across the bridge 100% peacefully. Blocking roadways isn't peaceful. Okay, I guess. Depends on what your definition of peaceful is. But when I say peaceful, I mean like people weren't throwing punches, tackling people, arresting people, etc. That's what I mean when I say violent. There was also no property damage. But yeah, people were in the streets. Jaywalking is a crime, but should it be a crime? Should jaywalking be a crime in your humble opinion, chat? You guys damaged the park. Nope. We didn't damage shit. Even the barriers over here that people use to wall themselves off are not even damaged. Blocking the bridge. Yeah, people blocked the bridge. It did slow down traffic a bit, I guess. Again, mind you, 99% of the time the charges for these things get dropped or are too minor to pursue for the state. Protesters usually get out of jail the next day, so when the charges don't stick at that rate, you have to assume that the arrests are a lot of bullshit. You were arrested for violating the law. Yeah, technically. Sure, technically that happened. Disorderly conduct is technically violating the law, I guess. Are you upset with the peaceful protesters arrested at the Capitol? Yeah, kind of. That's what they did at the Capitol. I wish they did more. I wish they burnt the whole shit. Not promoting violence on the internet in any way.
I'm Thizzle. Hi. Oh. I don't think you recognize me anyways. I don't think you know me. I think your chat asked where I was. That's why. I follow you. I'm Thizzle, but I saw you've been like traveling like South America and like all types of cool stuff.
Wait, not Jay. No, Jay Bizzle.
Just Thizzle. I'm like, I just do protests pretty much.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Cool that you showed up. Cool. Thanks for the chat for telling Dasher where we all were.
Oh, that's the name you guys said. I thought they did mention that name. I thought it was another one of those reposting channels.
Oh, no. I mean, like Woke or whatever.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, that's what I thought they were saying.
Those are my homies. Like, yeah,
Have you been
we
here the
missed
whole
it.
time?
We marched from Barclays Center. So yeah, it's been like
I came out here
almost
because
3 hours.
I was under the impression it was a party. They said they were like dancing
A party?
on the bridge.
Who the fuck told you that?
My chat.
Okay, oh, maybe on the bridge it was a party.
because I thought it was like an because today's MLK.
Yeah.
So I thought it was
but
like a
as soon as we
celebration.
got to the other side, it wasn't really a party anymore. They brought out the backpack like at least 20
I saw
people,
that.
like
I've been here
15,
since
20
they were
people.
at the
Yeah. Oh, you were over there?
Yeah, I got here after they got.
That was
I was
fucking.
like, this is not a party.
That was not a party. Yeah. So.
Damn.
All good though. I think everyone's gonna wrap up, but we're gonna wait for people getting out of jail, so that's gonna take a while. But
they're gonna be able to get out tonight.
Hopefully. I mean, when they arrested me, it only took like 2 or 3 hours.
You were arrested?
Yeah, for the same shit, pretty much, like around the corner.
Really out here.
But it shouldn't take that long. But I mean, if they want to, like, people get released like tomorrow morning. That would suck. I hope they don't do that. Hopefully everyone gets out tonight.
Probably gonna head on back.
Yeah. Well, we'll come back. I saw that you were out of town and all that. I'm jealous, but all right. Take care. Nice meeting you. Peace.
Take it easy.
Yeah, everyone go check out Daily Dasher on Twitch. He's like a legit streamer. He is cool as fuck. I'm gonna try to flip the camera.
I saw him earlier. I saw him streaming earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. He was like, fuck y'all. He's like, fuck y'all, I'm gonna stay right here. He's like, I don't know about these other motherfuckers, but I'm saying right here. MAGA, Sonny.
Where'd you get that? Got that thing? That's the same thing we've been smoking? Oh my god, I thought you killed that. I thought we killed that like fucking 2 hours ago.
Ah, I put it out.
I mean, good shit. We don't have any funnies?
I got a couple more.
I'm down for one of those.
After the pie, right?
Oh, I'm fucking, where are we? We're, outside the Fulton station. Kind of at City Hall. There was a bunch of arrests in City Hall, or outside City Hall, outside the police station, the main police station. And then we all came out here so people could leave safely. But this isn't my train, so it's not really going to do me any good staying here. Oh yeah. Hot mask. I think some of the super soldiers got arrested too. Early.
For sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did they get targeted?
For sure.
Because I swear I saw like a helmet flying.
Yeah. I was gonna grab homie's helmet, but
okay.
it was too spicy.
I hope someone grabbed his shit.
I saw somebody grab it later.
It was. Okay. What about that thing you pointed at? Did someone take that?
I think so.
Maybe,
pushed back into the
possibly.
crowd.
Good.
Somebody snagged it.
Expropriation.
You like how I rendered the fucking...
We're demilitarizing the fucking police out here.
I rendered the zip tie useless.
Yeah, good.
It's like when you
Defund,
cut one of those...
disarm.
Like when you cut one of those six-pack things, you know, so it doesn't hurt the turtles.
That's what I mean. Save the fishes or whatever.
But I'm heading north, so...
Fucking...
God bless Donald Trump. God bless the NYPD. And have a good night, guys. Bye.
Going with briefs. No more money to give out. No, I have more money. I'm filming this insanity today. Mainstream media is all far left. From the American perspective, probably. From like a global perspective, probably not. What are your thoughts on mental illness? We should take care of the mentally ill with our tax dollars. Why do you think powers that be switch from talking about class warfare to race warfare? Because it's more effective. Or the race warfare is probably the most effective way that they have of dividing people. Followed by class warfare, Republican, Democrat, political party type of bullshit, all that stuff. They push all that stuff to just keep people divided. Where's the protesters? Many of them left. Many of them are probably going to jail support. Do you guys know where jail support's going to be? Do you guys know where jail support's going to be? No? And no one knows where the jail support is at? I'll message someone and figure it out.
scene.
No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. Nah, nigga, we walking. We already on night. No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
We've been past 10 right now. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
Marvin to Hershey's, over. Go for Hershey's, over. I found a few unhoused folks on the rest of the kitchen. If you want to drop a couple supplies over there, your way. Over.
Police! No peace!
Is that over?
Police!
No peace!
Police! No peace! Police! No peace! Police! Period! I'm on mama! Period!
Shut it down! Shut it down! Stand up, fight back! 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 Stand up, fight back!
Whose streets?
Our streets!
Whose streets?
Our streets!
Whose streets?
Our streets!
Whose streets?
Our streets! Being black is not a crime.
Same story every time. Being black is not a crime. Being black is not a crime. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
Black lives matter. He got the stage with him. ¡Vámonos! ¡Ya tú sabes!
We're here in San Jose. We're passing 13th Street.
The fight ain't over, you know what I'm saying? We're just out here. Zero. $15 an hour!
Stop the truck. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Hey, what'd he do? What'd he do? Nothing, we're moving now.
We had an altercation with a level 1 buccaneer in front of the shop.
What was that about?
It really was about nothing. Right when you passed by, he came out and started protecting the KFC. Obviously, like, there's going to be undercovers or like this police. So just because someone, like, someone, are you recording? Nothing. He touched his gun.
Oh, we did.
When someone was talking.
That sound good? You ever heard somebody say that? When I was in jail, I remember people like, what?
I'm fine with either.
Are you hearing shit on your
Yeah.
mic?
They want to know if we should take both sides of the street or just one.
No, just take one, just one.
Yeah, just one. That's extra traffic. What?
Hey, this sound clean. I like that. Hey, y'all wanna slow down for everybody? Oh, we good.
Yeah.
Hey, wait.
Slow down in the front.
It shouldn't be this hot.
Man, in Stockton, yesterday was 72 degrees.
Today was 77.
Yeah, in San Jose?
Yeah.
Oh, I was in the house all day.
Nagiging sanctuary din para sa mga karapatan ng mga mamamayan, para sa mga mamamayan inakit, katulad ng lungsod. Ang makabayan dakpo sa Kongreso ay nakikiisa sa pagkondina dito sa unilateral na pagputol ng accord ng UP at DND. Nakita natin ang makasaysayan, nakita natin ang ugat kung bakit nagkaroon ng ganito. Alam niyo po, kami po na miyembro ng Makabayan Bloc sa Kongreso, ang Bayan Muna, ang Gabriela Women's Party, ang Kabataan Party List, ang ACT Teachers Party List, at siyempre ang Anak Pawis. Kami ay iilan lang sa Kongreso. Pero grabe po ang ginagawang red tagging, terror tagging sa Makabayan Bloc. Bakit po? Dahil nakikita ng gobyernong ito na ang Makabayan Bloc po ay nagsusulong ng mga boses ng masa, ng mga mahihirap at ng mga marginalized. Galit ang Administrasyong Duterte sa nagsasabi ng totoo. Galit ang Administrasyong Duterte sa nagtatanggol sa mga boses ng mga marginalized sector. Ganon din ang ginagawa ngayon dito sa UP. Dahil alam nila na ang UP ay isang espasyo na kung saan malaya kang makapagsalita at malaya kang maipapahayag ang iyong mga gustong sabihin. At alam niyo po, dito sa UP pinatunayan natin na sa panahon ng pandemya, na sa panahon ng lockdown, ay hindi tayo nagsasalita at hindi natin hindi natin ipinapahayag ang mga hinaing ng mga mamamayan. Ang ginagawa ng DND at ng Duterte administration ay panunupil sa panahon ng pandemya. Sa halip na asikasuhin, ano ba yung mga pwedeng asikasuhin? Di ba? Yung patuloy na pagtaas ng mga bilihin, patuloy na paglabag sa mga karapatang pantao, at yung mga patuloy na marurang habas ng mga pagpatay at iba pang mga nangyayari. So kami po sa Makabayan Bloc ay nakikiisa po sa komunidad ng UP na ipaglaban po natin academic freedom, ipaglaban po natin ang kalayaan dito sa UP. So, defend UP! Defend UP! Mabuhay po ang mga taga-UP.
Karapatan ng mamamayan! Ipaglaban! Itigil ang pamamaslang! Katarungan ipaglaban! Jump, terror lang! Makibaka! Huwag matakot! Naalala lang po sa mga kasama natin na panatilihin po ang physical distancing natin at humanay po tayo ng maayos. Ngayon naman po upang sundan yung ating tagapagsalita, tinatawagan naman po ang kasalukuyang Chancellor po ng UP Diliman, si Chancellor Limenso. Defend UP!
Isang mainit na pagbati sa inyo lahat. Alam nyo, ang nagpadala sa akin ng balita, ng malungkot na balita na to, hindi ang aking mga kasamang guro, hindi ang mga kasama kong aktivista, kundi ang mga kasama kong math alumni. Mga math alumni ng UP. Dahil sila rin ay nabahala, sila nagulat sa ganitong klaseng pambabastos ng ating academic freedom, ng ating pamantasan. Narito tayo para ipagtanggol ang UP. Narito tayo para ipagtanggol ang academic freedom. Nagkamali sila sa kanilang pag-gawalang visa ng accord. Dahil ang epekto nito, pinalalakas lamang ang ating pagkakaisa, pinalalakas lamang ang ating loob. Hindi tayo aatras, hindi tayo atras sa pagtatanggol ng UP ng academic freedom. Ngayon nais ko sanang basahin ang aking statement na sinulat ko bago magpunta dito. We are gravely concerned with the unilateral abrogation of the Department of National Defense, of the MOA, between UP and the DND, and we object to its unilateral action on several grounds. First, the agreement that was signed in 1989 has effectively promoted goodwill and constructive dialogue between two institutions. This was the spirit of the MOA. By institutionalizing mutually agreed upon terms of engagement, the MOA respects each other's mandate, the promotion of academic freedom on one hand, and law enforcement on the other hand. The MOA provided space and mechanism for dialogue and solutions. These are not limitations, as the DND Secretary puts it, but these are guarantees for open discussion and understanding, mechanisms that are essential to the university's purpose and mandate. Abrogating the MOA denies these safeguards. Second, the unilateral abrogation of the MOA denies UP its right to academic freedom. Claims about clandestine communist recruitment in the campus, which require rigorous proof, are not grounds for unilaterally canceling an agreement which is founded on a constitutional right. If the DND says, as it does, that it will neither post military or police inside UP's campuses, nor suppress academic freedom and freedom of expression, why abrogate the MOA? Finally, the DND states that anyway, the MOA recognizes the primacy of law enforcement as it states. Sabi nila, sabi ng MOA, nothing herein shall be construed as prohibition against the enforcement of the laws of the land. Academic freedom is a constitutional guarantee. It is part of the law of the land, and it should be protected at all costs. Scuttling the agreement strikes a dangerous blow to academic freedom because it sends the message that intellectual and cultural inquiry, which are sacred in our university, has limits. We stand by the MOA of 1989. We stand by it for all these reasons and also because of its history. The MOA was a democratic response to the suppression of UP and all freedoms during martial law. This year is the 50th anniversary of the Diliman Commune, and next year is the 50th anniversary of the imposition of martial law. The MOA stands as a testament to the university's actions on behalf of academic freedom. Let me be clear. Academic freedom is the lifeblood of UP. It is the air that our community breathes and thrives on. It nurtures our critical minds, allows our imaginations to soar beyond the usual boundaries. In this university, anyone should be able to think and speak out no matter what he or she espouses. One of the strengths of UP education is the exposure of our students to the widest range of perspectives. We trust that they will employ reason and critical thinking to discern and distinguish truth from lies, from right from wrong, and right from wrong. Academic freedom has propelled UP into path-breaking areas of research and discoveries across various fields and disciplines. For us to do what we do best, to nurture young minds, to dream big, to dream and think big for our country, to be mission-driven and service-oriented. This is why we should defend and will defend UP as safe space, a zone for free thought and free speech. Academic freedom and our university have to be protected and defended at all times. This is why we are here, and that time is now. Hindi tayo atras. We shall defend UP, defend academic freedom. Mabuhay ang UP! Mabuhay ang UP!
tawagan natin si Ray Salinas mula po sa Bagari. John Taylor Low! Iskolan ng Bayan! Ngayon ay lumalaban! Defend! Defend! Defend UP!
Tell me to stop moving. Is there a reason why we can't pass?
Street's closed. You can't go through.
The street's closed?
Street's closed. You can't go through. Why is the street closed?
Is it street sweeping? Why are you doing all that, bro? Chill out, bro. Chill, bro. Why is the street closed?
Is there something going on back here? Should we be concerned as citizens?
This guy got all antsy when we came.
You did. Hang back here.
Why you guys dressed like that and we got on suits and ties?
No good cops in a racist system.
Look at the comparison of the outfit, guys. We got on suits and ties. And this is they got on riot gear.
Who's street? Our street. Who's street? Our street. Who's street? Our street. Who's street?
Why is the street closed?
Who's street? Our street.
Why is the street closed? Excuse me, Sergeant Byers, why is the street closed?
I'm not having any more conversation with you. Want to talk to the commander? You can.
Okay, well, where's the commander?
He's back there.
Well, go get him.
I'll go get him in a bit.
That's how we chilling too. You nerd. We here all night. You dummy.
You might as well give now. I know you're waiting for it.
That's how they're not on private property. Public stopping us.
ACAB.
All cops are bastards.
ACAB.
All cops are bastards.
ACAB.
All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards.
He loosened up a little bit. He good. He loosened up a little bit. Yeah, he don't want to be the next viral cop.
All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards. C-A-B. All cops are bastards. A-C-A-B. 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 All cops are bastards. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go.
Yeah, this is in San Jose.
Ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go.
Hey, hey. Ho, ho.
These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho.
Because that's what we paid for. You guys have them on.
Yes, ma'am.
Who doesn't? There's another one over there. Can you make sure they all have them on? Because that's what taxpayers pay for.
I will.
Can you do that now, please? As a citizen taxpayers, we deserve to have the officers use them properly. We didn't waste money for them to not have them on.
Quit your job.
Do you have nieces or nephews?
Quit your job.
You need to
Quit your job.
Working class traders!
if you are a cop.
Paycheck to paycheck. God damn. Fucking ain't out here with us.
Unless you're
Against
really
us.
pressing job now.
I don't see a right here, so why are you in riot here? I don't see a right here, so why are you in riot here?
I ain't never heard that one.
Right here, so why are you in riot here? I don't see a right here, so why are you
Nah, they probably don't got no fitness test over there. Look up the sergeant.
in riot here? I don't see a
Hey, that was funny, huh? You can laugh. That's good.
in riot here. I don't see a right here. Why are you in riot here? I don't see a right here. Why are you in riot here?
Are you that scared of people that are dressed better than you?
Oh!
Hey, shit like this for the Trump supporters.
With the thumbs up their asses in the street.
No physical badge number.
Yeah. Can't turn off the cops if you're dehydrated.
You want to give me your name and your badge number?
I'm trying to figure out why my man's right there got the baton all in my man's face.
Thank you for doing what you're supposed to do as a taxpayer pay for those beyond.
Can you check to see if all these officers have their cameras on? Because we pay for them to be on.
You know what? He got his camera on.
Not turning them on.
He got his camera on.
We pay a lot of money.
This guy right here, man, he wasn't cool at first. He started gripping the baton and shit on some second shit. Yeah, excuse me, guys. I'm trying to figure out why the baton is 2 feet, 2 inches from your face. What's that, bro?
They're holding it like it's a rifle.
Man.
They think something's gonna pop up, yes?
Look at him. What's your badge number?
Y'all don't get a lot of training.
What's your name?
Enough training to know what a gun is.
Hey, what's your name? Excuse me, what's your name?
You can't speak.
Excuse me, bro. What's your name? Okay. I'm gonna get his name. His name is J.SWIERGOT. How you say it?
Unarmed people, actually.
How you say that?
Want to make a difference for their community members.
Swear-God? Is that how you say it?
Does he have his body camera on?
Swear God got his body camera on, yeah. But he got this baton. I can't even walk. Excuse me, Swear God. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to keep it right there the whole time so I can walk. Excuse me, bro. Man, we in suits and they got riot gear on. So with this. Excuse me. Buyers, you's a hoe.
You can't keep it.
Yeah.
That's crazy,
You can't
keep your shit. So, King.
Okay.
Whole street, our street, whole street, our street.
Respect that. Nobody else does.
.010.
0.010.
Yeah, so I'm going to repeat it, 10.09.010. And it's titled Targeted Residential Picketing Prohibited.
Let me see.
It just says that you can't engage in picketing activity targeted at and within 300 feet of a residential dwelling.
Can you define picketing?
Well, the reason we're protesting,
As clarified and defined by the city attorney's office, this would constitute picketing.
What is the definition of picketing?
I'm sorry?
What is the definition of picketing, though?
I don't know. I'd have to look it up in a dictionary to give the exact definition.
Can you look it up? Can someone look it up?
This constitutes picketing.
This is protesting.
Well, the city attorney is the same one who.
So they can just define.
So is it like picketing?
They can just define
whatever it is as whatever. So we can't do.
As long as no one challenges them, right?
It says no person shall engage in picketing activity.
Same city attorney who's trying to
and is within 300 feet
infringe on our First Amendment rights.
So,
targeted
I'm sorry, my bad.
No, I want to
so if it's a targeted picketing, right, what makes you think that a residential place has been targeted? We're just marching.
Because I know you're here to march on the mayor's house.
What makes you think that?
We're just going to leave it at that, sir.
Well, what makes you think that?
Because specific information, Your phone just fell out of your pocket, because that's the information that was provided to you by the police.
How did you guys gain that information?
I don't need to answer all these questions. I'm telling you what the. So let me back up.
I don't
want to get into a word
I'm sorry.
debate. What I do want.
Well, no, this is legally, so it's all about a word debate.
I'm not the person for you to have that debate with.
Well, you're the one here, so maybe the person that I should have that debate with should come down and holler at me.
I am here to protect your right to free speech, to picket.
If you're here to protect my right, officer, I would kindly ask you to move out of the way.
Really, my role is to enforce the law and protect you in doing what you do.
No, I know your role is not to protect people, because I know the Supreme Court ruled that your job is only to enforce the law as part of the administrative
So what
branch.
I will do is, now that I've established why we're here, is to let you know that if there is any violation of the municipal code, and we can articulate those facts, anybody that violates that is subject to arrest. You will be arrested and taken down and booked into Santa Clara County Jail.
For what crime?
The municipal code that I just quoted.
Okay.
It is a bookable offense.
So, just wondering, right, because the officer who makes that arrest would have to show up in court, right? To explain why they arrested someone.
They would have to document into a police report.
Okay, right. So how would it be proven that a residential place was targeted? How could you legally prove that?
I would show the intelligence. I don't need to divulge my intelligence. I know why you're here. I'm not going to play you a fool.
We're only here to march because it's Martin Luther King Day, man.
I know you specifically came from
No, the
City
thing
Hall
is
to march
that
on the
I know
mayor's
you
house.
guys use certain means that you shouldn't and that you're not allowed to use to get the information that you're talking about how you got it.
Public sources.
No, it's not from public sources.
I'm not going to engage in further dialogue as it relates to how I got my
then step away
intelligence. You're
from it.
here.
Go
I'm
ahead,
here.
okay, you said what you need to say, Washburn. Originally, I
told
was
you the
talking
rules
to
of
Mafia here, so you said what you need to say.
Mafia,
I have
all right.
the municipal
How come
code.
you don't have
You
your
can go
badge
about your
number?
business.
I am going about my business.
Okay, you have a wonderful evening. Happy
You have
MLK.
on this BB.
Do you understand the municipal code now?
Okay.
He didn't understand it
Got your badge
before.
number too, bro.
Is he your
I
subordinate?
appreciate you
Yes,
for
and
doing
it's in
your
his
job
operational plan, which he
Now
has,
your
and I
peers,
reviewed with
you
him
should probably
earlier.
tell them
You
something, bro.
didn't read it? Do you know how to retain information?
Well, he doesn't need to
I
memorize.
seen.
That's why they gave you the hardest hat, huh?
Two cops
Have
that
a
got
Did you lose it all playing football? What'd you play, D3? Man. That's wild. So which house specifically are we supposed to stay 300 feet away from?
Hello.
Do you know?
How are you?
Damn, Marcia, you don't know
We were
shit.
just trying to walk in, you know, the police stopped us because we black.
The King's dream,
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
That's all.
Because we black. I don't see no black officers out here.
Anybody bring a tape measure? I don't know what 300 feet looks like. I need some help. This is definitely not 300 feet. Y'all can measure, y'all can read all.
flip-flops and y'all show up like this? It's ridiculous. We come here to talk and you come here to fight. 4 of you got your batons pointed at us.
So we're not allowed to target residential areas, huh?
To picket. Yeah, what is the definition of picketing? Because I'm a little confused. Is there a difference between protesting and picketing?
2021 is big and traumatized.
They don't know numbers. This is true. These are facts. In the news tomorrow, they're going to say there were 50 of us.
Hey, actually, y'all, hey, we can go right here, y'all. So y'all can really move up. You feel me? Because the line's right there. You feel me? Excuse me, is it 300 mark?
This is the 300 mark, so could
No,
you
the 300 mark right there, sir. I want back up. There's the 300 mark. Back up, please. There's the 300 mark right there, sir.
Excuse me.
You're blocking the way that we're allowed to be in, so straight behind the line.
Contrary position straight on front of you.
Whoa, why you pointing at like you're gonna do something?
Oh my God.
So you're escalating things by pointing your batons at us. What was your name and badge number, sir? 4152. He directed all of the officers to point their batons at us.
I'm not invading your space. Do you have enough space right there?
Now you're purposely impeding my rights as a natural citizen. You gotta step back behind the line.
So picketing is standing on a corner with a sign. We don't have any signs, and we're not on a corner.
Just like you wouldn't want me to step
Therefore, you
into
don't do what they say, you do what we say.
So while there might be a literal line on the ground,
You don't know how many
The
cars.
literal line is further back than 300 feet already is.
You know how easily
You know math
you not get fucking manipulated?
Yeah, so what's that? Hey, thank you, Byron.
You have to look at the San Jose Municipal Code to find out if it pertains to San Jose, since each state, each state and city will have to have their own legal things.
they came here, they literally came here. I'm safe.
Okay.
When we give up that foot, it needs to be in coordination. Why do you talk?
think you're serving your
What
country.
about you?
You know what they do to the military? They never.
So the lines right here,
They came back and they were asking for fucking rehab.
This is a line that you established, you feel me? So we would like to be able to stand right there, right in front of you.
They train y'all terribly, because if you were about to attack, that's a terrible position for you to be holding that in.
Now you're stepping in front of me.
These officers can hear me. No one else knows. Somebody says
Absolutely, you're right.
bad things should happen.
You could look. You said bad things.
Hey, y'all. Hey, you guys go back up right now, because you guys have to back up.
Go ahead and look down.
You want a piece of gum? You can look behind. Might be some glasses, but that might not even help you.
And when you give the order, you have to do it collectively.
One at a time. Oh, I know you ain't gonna do it.
Why are you guys escalating things?
That's gonna take even longer.
I studied that for right now.
You probably in school had that class. You know, you got to play that one kid that had the same class.
Hey, you ain't have that.
So,
What's up?
so I got people on the live Googling what picketing is and like looking it up in the legal defense. So picketing really is, it's only defined as picketing when it is a business or a government building.
A government building, so, well, I'm not listening.
But that's not a government building. That's
It's really not a government building.
Seems like you're invading our space.
Literally get paid to be fucking bullies.
Your feet are getting tired, huh? How long have you been standing here?
Define. Okay, so question for the chat. Define targeting. Define targeting in the legal sense.
That's right. That's right. You like the word for a couple of minutes, buddy?
Name and badge numbers? Yep. Everyone here give their name and badge numbers?
I mean,
Oh, they don't give it to us. If you ask them,
right here on this line, right
if you ask them for their name and badge numbers, they'll say they'll give it to you later.
Right here. You don't have to. You
You feel uncomfortable yet?
No,
Go ahead and take 2 more back.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You should have did that from the gun. There we go. And that's not two. So go ahead and another one back, stupid.
Damn, imagine not having a brain of your own.
Hey, look at that de-escalation. You do know how to do it. This is where we're supposed to be, dummy. Bro, this is where we're supposed to be, dummy.
Dummy.
You fucking idiot. The fuck is wrong with you, bro? The fuck? Okay?
Nigga.
Nah, for real though, that's fucked up. You wasn't even trying to. Y'all won't let us march. You don't know where the fuck we going. You won't let us march, so you let us go right here, but we can't even go right here because you went out of stupid ass baton right here. Come on, bruh. You wouldn't do that to nobody that look like you. You either Byers, you a bitch, Byers, or my mama, you coward. Straight up, nigga. Scoot 2 inches up, brother. Make sure you get on the line. Oh, back up a little bit. Yep, right there. Yep. Make sure on the line. Everybody on the line. Yep. That's what I'm talking. That's all we asked for. That's it. But you want to make that shit so hard. You just want to have somebody. You just want somebody to have a bad day, huh?
She hates herself.
Exactly. That don't got shit to do with nobody else, bro. We ain't doing nothing but exercising our First Amendment right. You feel me? That's all we doing. You feel me? There should be no problem with this. You or Byers with his stupid ass. I hate you, Byers.
Your mother is a bitch.
Yeah. For real. I appreciate that, bro. You hella literal, huh? Excuse me, coward. Excuse me, this is over the line. Can you back this up, please? Excuse me, this is over the line. Okay, well, you need to back the stick up because it's over the line.
Oh, so he does speak. I've been talking to him for like 20 minutes now.
Oh, it's because, when respond because you're a woman.
Oh! Nah. Hey, they don't like it when you know what you can do, huh? They don't like it when you know a little bit of rights, huh? Oh yeah, we good. We on the line, we straight. We straight. So they're trying to prevent
Oh, what a shock. The people
Hey, guys.
actually have respect for
Hey,
the
guys.
law
I'm on
or
mama.
any believe in it.
Hey, guys.
Shock. These are just power tripping people who probably like couldn't get laid in high school.
Hitting you with that. Mama, you know if they hit me with that, I'm gonna hit them right back. Oh, my mama. You know, I was always told, if somebody hit you, hit their ass right back. And I hit hard. Something like a knockout artist. You cool, baby. You straight, baby. Go ahead. I ain't worried about you. He cool. He alright, you feel me? He ain't, you feel me? But right here, I mean, he done loosened it up a little bit. When we first came, he was like he was, you feel me? He didn't know what was going on. Here on WokeNet. Oh, what the fuck is WokeNet? So they said that we're picketing, and they said that we can only go 300 feet because they think we're going to the mayor. So I don't know where they got that from, because we just trying to, you feel me, exercise our First Amendment right. You know, they don't stop nobody. They don't stop niggas from going over there when it's the Trump protest. I'm just trying to, you feel me? I'm trying to figure it out.
That's because they're there.
Yeah.
In their MAGA hats.
Yeah. Buyers.
This llama might be a QAnon Trump protest. I'd be real proud. That's a she.
That's a she.
Yeah.
That's mean.
I don't know if I could stay in my profession if ever.
That's mean, y'all. We ain't got to be mean.
No, I'm being mean to each and every one.
All right, look. Right here. He all right. Let me slide. The only reason he all right, because he wasn't on no bullshit like his peers, with his peers, bitch ass. You feel me? When we came, bro was like this. Look, he was moving his shit. He was like, like he was off that shit. That nigga said, hey.
At least 47.
Y'all went to class and high school, right? Y'all saw your
I just want to make sure everybody's good down here.
Good.
Spraying down black people with fire hoses.
I think bro right there with his helmet up,
Okay, so Doofus 1, right? So skip the lady and then Doofus 1. She not cool either. But Doofus 1 and then Doofus 2, they not cool. You feel me? So
those two down there.
Yeah, no, right here. So it would be powder hair right here, cocaine head. She's just mean. You feel me? She wasn't trying to let us exercise our legal rights. You feel me? And then he an asshole. He had his baton up the whole time. And then the little nigga over there, he just being mean to the girls. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no reason to be mean to no women. Y'all hear me? Y'all feel me?
Okay, then we let our women be mean to the women. Shit.
Yeah.
People gonna read about you in history textbooks about how evil you were. That's why your legacy is. You have to live like that.
Take it easy.
Modern day SS officers.
Hold on. She said, hey, someone said picketing is an activity in which a worker or a group of workers protest outside of a building to prevent other workers from going inside the building. I don't see a picketing here. Is that what building we going? Y'all was going somewhere? What building y'all was going into?
People on this live too. They have.
They said the same thing?
Yeah, they said the same hella shit. Like they pulled up like the law from Cornell.
Oh,
you found out something else?
Oh, Byers, you in trouble. Come here, Buyer. Come here, Buyer.
Buyer.
Come here.
Look at how much Buyer makes a year.
Buyer makes a lot. He a sergeant. You good, bro? Oh, I got you.
Throw that boot with your hand, get you up.
He alright, you feel me? I feel bad.
How much does Byers make?
I can see it in his eye. I don't know. I'm on the live.
Huh?
I'm on the live.
How much does Byers make?
I can see it in his eyes.
I feel like he's a cop.
Hey, you know what's crazy is as soon as we find out what you make, we can go and look up your tax records because that's public record because we already got your name. Shit, we could go and protest at your house, Byers.
Hey, that's not an official building. That's not an official building.
That's an
county building. You feel me? So technically,
should we do it?
Byers,
what you think?
We up next.
Should we go to your house or the mayor's house?
Look, he laughing. What you got at your house? Home invasion. Robberies.
What you think?
How many guns you got?
That's what we're gonna put on.
We'd only be targeting a house if we were in front of the house. In the meantime,
We in the street. We can't even let people walk by.
How late you trying to stay out here, Byers?
I'm chilling. What time you get off, bro? Whenever we out here all night, can't even
Hey,
that makes sense. He said, I'm trying to play the PS5 right now.
Should
we set up some tents and fire pits?
Hell yeah. Fuck it. Matter of fact, let me go get the speaker.
That would be fun.
What y'all want to listen to? What y'all listen to?
Y'all trying to spend the whole. You know what?
You like Lil Baby?
We came out here and was making like burgers.
You like Lil Baby? Everybody like Lil Baby, bro. I know you like Lil Baby.
They just have to
Who you listen to?
We eating this shit, drink, having a good time.
Come on, man. You ain't gonna talk to me now? Alright. What if you can't get jiggy with it?
Let me go tell the rest.
Because I want to play something you like so you can dance with us, you feel me? You guys trying to dance? It's hella. Look. There's only 28 people on here right now, but it'd be hella people on here, bro. You gonna get some hoes.
Right?
You married?
Come on here, we got grills, we do a whole setup.
My nigga said, you feel me? Somebody come and infiltrate him.
question.
What's that?
Byers is Jay Byers?
Jonathan! Come here, Jonathan! Yeah, that's Jay Byers. Jonathan! I was gonna say Joshua. Jonathan!
Oh, looks like Byers has broken a lot of people's bones.
Byers, you be breaking bones, Jonathan!
Yes.
What's your
Hey, Jonathan! What's up, Jonathan?
Wait.
Jonathan!
Byers broke a 16-year-old's bones in 2009.
Oh, he's a coward.
Oh, big tough man.
Total pay $280,000 in 2019. They make good money breaking teenagers' bones. I love the internet. Who let us have the internet? Byers kicked a suspect in his face, breaking his nose. Can you guys DM me all of these links so I can take a look at them later and I can make a post about them? But the link about the Mercury News and the Cornell University law thing. What street are we on? I don't know what street this is. I think it's 13th. Probably 13th in like Bethesda or Washington. I think Washington is the cross street up above, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, dude, they like follow child abusers' orders.
Where'd you come down from, man? I ain't even gonna talk to you.
You can't see it very well, but this officer has their baton fully erect. Like the penis they don't have.
If I touch the stick, then he's gonna move.
You know what street this is?
This is... What is this, Washington?
Dude, people in the chat are like Googling Byert, whatever. He's broken people's bones. 16-year-old's bones.
He broke a 16-year-old's bone?
Yep, and he punched another suspect in the face.
Tough guy breaking bones of kids.
Who broke bones of kids?
Byers did?
Yeah. That was the helicopter. Fully erect, unlike their dicks. I have a theory that all police officers have micro penises and don't have any sex. They're taking pictures. At least we all dressed really nice today. We're gonna look really good.
Like this should be. But y'all can't even see this.
Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Okay, let me look at this. Is that all for homeboy? That's all his stats.
I'm trying to be marked.
Where'd they go? Where did they go? I'm gonna take a little screenshot of that because that's real good. No, they don't support MLK. That's why they're fucking doing this. Yeah, I mean, I guess like any news reports would be good. You can also go onto like the city website. You can find officers' information, their pay information, because it's public information. They're servants of the city, so that's public information. And then again, guys, all the research you guys are doing, please DM Hero Tent, and I'll take a look at it later. Thank you. Imagine being a police officer that breaks 16-year-old's bones and gets paid a lot of fucking money to do it.
Hey, so when I was growing up,
Oh, absolutely not clean money. Hey, what's up?
Better than ever.
Yeah, no, thanks for coming.
I was on the other side and they got like fucking 3 rows of cars blocking off his house.
They have 3 rows of cars blocking off his house. It's fucking bullshit.
And a helicopter.
And a helicopter, yeah.
How much fucking gas?
They don't care about the law. Dude, I know. How much money, every time that they do this, how much of our tax money are they spending?
What do they even need a helicopter for? Like, realistically?
Yeah, what is, look, it's taking pictures of us, but that's all it really is.
They have our life, as they like to tell us.
Yeah, hey guys, how's it going? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I'll be right back. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay over here.
There we go. But guess what? Tommy's also gonna hate Kevin. You know why Tommy's gonna hate Kevin? Because Kevin seen him do it and he had nothing about it. You feel me? So Kevin is just as guilty. You feel me? So the problem
they got their zip ties out.
know about correction. Y'all
Y'all let me know if you see what with this thin blue line pin. I got something to say about that.
You better put I know.
Yeah, they don't even know the law. They literally don't know anything about it. When we ask them questions about it, they're like, I don't know. You can look it up. It's on a piece of paper. It's like, if you are enforcing the law, you should fucking know the law.
Hey! Yeah, that was
Yeah, if one of you guys wants to start screen recording, that would be good because, you know, they lie. And obviously, there's proof of that.
Get it changed, man. Get it changed.
I don't know if he's aware, but oxygen.
You should be There's a pandemic.
He's not wearing his mask? What the fuck? I mean, I guess technically he has a face shield, so... But I mean, that doesn't do shit.
Put him out.
Look out, guys. Mr. Rubber Bullet Gun here is stepping up.
Oh, it's fired. The guy was Hey, everybody say thank you, Jonathan.
You want to know how much he makes?
Who, Byers?
Yeah. And he's been caught lying in court. He's planted evidence. He's just like a piece of shit.
Who, Byers?
Yeah, dude. So in 2018, his salary was that. Look at this one, ready to go.
In terms of salary, 260. What?
Yeah, and he breaks 16-year-old bones and gets rewarded for it and lies.
That's more than they spent filming the Blair Witch Project.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Oh yeah, that's some bullshit.
I'm just really wondering if you ever
I love you guys. You guys are my heroes.
Y'all some sleuths.
I love you guys.
I love y'all.
You're like
Y'all like Twitter. Find out everything.
Yes, thank you. I love you all so much. Please always be on our lives because this is fantastic. I love getting live information. Seriously. Oh, hello. What's up?
Hello.
I don't know how he's still employed. Okay, so you know what we could do? We can call the independent police auditor and we can tell them that Dwyer is using excessive force, which he has, and I have it on video. And we can file a report that he is a piece of shit and he doesn't deserve his position. Certainly doesn't deserve his salary. Okay, dude, I don't know how to say your username, but the person with the facts, DM me and send me the links. I want to take a screenshot though.
Jonathan, where's our new buddy? We miss him. Oh, Byers? The guy that left the beat up No, we don't miss him. We miss his subordinate. All right. He's a Damascus guy. Why don't you send him back out of here?
No, he's scared. Y'all scared him.
Sergeant Byers was present and participated in the use of force on this person, Shante.
That make you feel real good.
Byers personally deployed rubber bullets into her occupied residence. Byers lied and said that beer bottles were being thrown at them.
They're saying that?
Oh no, this is his past. I'm looking at their past.
What's this?
I was like, tell me who.
He shot tear gas. Oh, sorry, rubber bullets. Wait, was it rubber bullets?
Which one?
He's like use of force, rubber bullets in this case, in this person's house, and he lied, proven lying, and that he was like, oh, they were throwing beer cans.
Hell no.
But that was a lie.
What the
He's also broken a 16-year-old's bone, or some bones.
Wow.
I don't know, but like, well, they're protected. They're minors. I don't know who it is. Oh no, it's the sergeant dude, the little fat one.
Oh, okay.
I think he's over there. Byers, Jonathan Byers.
Jonathan Byers. That guy right there?
I think so. What's his badge number? I mean, I'm sure you guys already know that, but like, you know. Thank you. Yes, please submit a complaint. This is not how we want officers. We don't want officers, but like we for sure as hell don't want fucking
abusive ass officers who have been caught lying.
Hey, Jason, Richard had to check to see if his camera was on.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, and the officers here do not have their cameras on. From the beginning of this video, and now you see officers with no cameras.
What's that?
Of course they did, huh?
We for sure should contact the ACLU. Yeah, dude. Please do that.
Hey, who got
Please help
that?
us. I think actually we've connected with the chapter here in SF, so I'll reach out to them. Half of his pay in 2017 was overtime. Yeah, they're all booking overtime right now with that. They're like, wow, these crazy people. I have found so much information. But, friend, I found so much information. Look at this. The chat is hella lit.
Oh, nice. That's what's up.
That's how much they make. I love you guys. This is amazing. They're looking up information live, and we can talk shit to them and know the facts. Beautiful. Oh, dude, I'm totally not gonna remember to DM you. Can you please DM us? Yeah, dude. I bet, like, Chippy, they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna bust this 13-year-old for smoking some weed, and I'm not gonna do the paperwork until the end of my shift, or like the very end of my shift, and then they collect overtime by doing the paperwork, and they're like, oh man, I racked up 147 hours in overtime. Oops. Oops. Sorry. No, we can leave. They just are not letting us go past. We can't go forward. And they're saying that because we're in violation of the city ordinance, but per our investigation, it seems that is not actually the case. Yeah, we should sue the city attorney. I'm already thinking of doing that because, you know, what happened a few weeks ago. They wrote a letter to social media companies, Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter to get our Instagram accounts scrubbed. Yeah, that's bullshit. And, like, that's the 10th largest city in the United States using its power and influence over, like, these social media companies are located here. They're using that influence to get our accounts potentially deleted. So, you know, that's not good. So I'm going to look into suing. Americans sue a lot. That was like such a big joke when I went abroad. Like, Americans sue a lot. But it's like, America's fucked up. The government really doesn't want us to succeed. So what are we the people supposed to do? Besides, like, sue them and sue the fuck out of them. Get some fucking money. Oh wait, we're streaming on Woke? What's up? Interesting. I'm reading the chat right now. Woke on Twitch. Interesting. Good to know. Attorney, for sure. I mean, we've made friends with some attorneys in the area because what we have to deal with is fucking ridiculous. So, you know, I'll reach out to them and see what we can do. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at least you guys. I'm okay.
I think that's what they're doing.
Yes, neckhanders are awful.
What? There's a what? Wait, question. Have you ever heard of Woke? Of what? It's a stream on Twitch.
But I really don't get it.
There are 730 people on that watching this right now. Oh, nice. Yeah. Hey guys, look how shitty our police department is. Also, one all these pieces of shit. Wait, so all of the people who are watching, please donate to us. 10 out of 10. Our Venmo is hero_10.
if we get arrested, we need money. Please do that. Help. We also do lots of community service projects. I'm sorry, I don't mean to pitch to you guys, but this is amazing.
She's not dead. She's not dead.
What? Okay. So I'm gonna go away a little bit. Okay. So if you guys want to follow us directly, our app on Instagram is hero_tent. That's HERO_TENT. And we do this shit all the time. We live in San Jose, California, and SJPD is fucking awful, and they abuse us a lot. If you look through our page, you can see all of the things that they've done to us. We try to be as detailed and thorough as possible when something happens, and yeah, we share it with everyone who's interested and everyone who wants to help. Wow! Oh my God, this is really cool. I had no idea.
Hey, she gone. Look at her.
Oh no, there's trolls. Boo! I didn't know what happened in New York. We've been out here for a while. Yeah, you know, that's true. Lots of bullshit. But you know, we got you guys, so that's good.
Don't try to talk to you, man. Hey, you're a bitch. Bro, you're white. You don't intimidate me. Fuck that.
Damn, bro, we didn't want to hear that. Nigga, just say yeah.
Hey guys, thanks for joining. I'm gonna check out Woke after this. Thank you. Again, we're hero_tent. So we're here in San Jose. We were marching around because, you know, we want to spread the word that Martin Luther King's words are being used against him. A lot of liberals and just shitty politicians are like, Martin Luther King wouldn't want violence. Yeah, but he also wouldn't want you in office, so shut the fuck up. So that's kind of like what we're here doing. And so we're just here to show our support and love for MLK and to show the hypocrisy of our leaders, our elected officials, who don't actually understand what he was saying, his words. They didn't listen to the message. They like to twist his words and use it against us. So that's why we're out here. Thank you guys. So what happened in New York? Someone tell me what happened in New York. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. 10 out of 10. No, I'm having a really good time. We're like popular right now. I'm very excited. It's very exciting. I'm so happy. So I think we're on 13th, and I think the corner up here is Washington, but I'm not too sure.
Oh, you might have COVID too. Shit. You coughing over there.
Oh, dude, fuck yeah. I would like to join that. DM me, please. I can't really do anything right now besides stream. Like, I don't have another device that I can click links and whatnot. Oh, fuck yeah. Dude! So, have you heard of this thing on Twitch called Woke? So, they like stream protests happening and they like put it on their platform, which is like a lot bigger. And hella people from all over the country and the world are like logged on to this right now.
On Woke?
So like this is streaming on their platform.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, so hey guys, follow HeroTent, HERO_TENT. Check out Black Outreach, 10 of 10. No, we got stopped. So our foot soldiers here in the chat, they did some research and they looked at the city ordinance, and the definitions that they have for why this is illegal does not pertain to us. So, but nonetheless, they are blocking us. So, yeah, we were stopped. illegally. We're not doing anything illegal. This is totally fine. You are allowed to protest. Yay! Thank you, Woke. I had no idea about you before this, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This is really cool. I'm learning something new today. Thank you guys so much. We do this a lot. So like we serve our community, and we go out and attend protests that we help organize, and also just that protests we know nothing about, but we've been invited to by the organizers. So we are always out here in different cities around California Bay Area. Okay, but here's the thing about Sam. Sam Ricardo doesn't fucking live here. He doesn't live in the city. He just has a house here, so we could be the mayor in the 10th largest city in America, and then he can advance his political career and be like, wow, I did such a good job being mayor, I'm so progressive. Yeah, sure, Sam. Okay.
Hey, yo, everybody in the crowd, be careful. The tree branch falls down. Anywhere here.
Someone's getting hit with the face with a tree branch. That was awesome. Okay, so Sam Ricardo is going to be out of office anyway in 2022. His term will be up. However, the next mayor seat in San Jose, it will either be a 6-year term or a 2-year term. So that's something to pay attention to, depending on who fills it. And right now, one of the people who's running to be mayor of San Jose in 2022 is a former police officer. And that's not even really true, because he's still actively a police officer. He still serves on the weekends. So, you know, fuck that guy. Yeah, no, exactly. People do that all the time. There are council members in cities all over the world who just have a house in the city that they want to have power over. They don't actually live there. They don't actually serve the community. Hello. We are on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
that's nice. Who's streaming it?
Who's streaming it on Twitch? There's someone on Woke. I think it's like Woke.com, and then I don't know if Woke has a Twitch account. I don't know, but like thousands of people are watching. So it's yeah.
Hey, shout out Hoggers.
So
in the chat. F in the chat.
F in the chat. Okay, wait. So to answer your question, the city council member is Raul Perales. He's in District 3. And he's a council member currently, but he's running to be mayor in 2022.
Let me try to find the Twitch. Is there a way I can find it?
Hey, what's up, Canada? I didn't live there, but I stayed there for 2 weeks. What?
How do I find it on Twitch?
How do we find the stream on Twitch? Is there a link, or can someone help me? It's woke.net is like one of the streaming platforms. So it's on YouTube and Twitch.
Okay.
And Facebook. Woo! Hi Facebook. Hi boomers. So woke.net and twitch.tv/woke. And
Okay. Oh, right here. Nice.
That's really cool. I had no idea. Like, thank you for the information. Like I really had no idea. So that's incredibly helpful.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah, just on their website they have 300, and they probably have more on YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah, awesome. That's so cool. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's all messed up about the council member. If you want to talk local politics, I've been looking into it, and it's full of corruption, full of absolute fucking corruption. Big tech owns San Jose, and then these fucking pigs here, they defend that. They defend the money of the big tech companies. It gentrifies this area, pushes the people out. That's why rent in San Jose is fucking $2,800 for a 2-bedroom apartment.
Bro, you know your shit. You know
I don't know what that is.
Listen, bro. Why are you facing this with basic human decency? But it can't treat like basic human decency. Sexualize you. Yeah, that's why he needs to fix that.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Here, I'm gonna go over. Who's streaming on your account?
Is it up?
Yeah, it's up.
Jason.
Probably Jason. Yeah.
Where'd he go? I don't know where he went.
This shit is crazy, bro. This shit is crazy, bro. This shit is ridiculous, bro. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit, bro. This shit is ridiculous. You want to be up with these cops. If you really want from the hood, yo, you're on woke.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Shout out woke. Salinas. But she's not from Salinas.
So yeah, welcome to San Jose, California, where life is just expensive. Hey dude, our streams are on all over the internet. They're on
I know, somebody just said we're on Twitch.
Yeah, we're on Twitch, we're on YouTube.
Everybody say hi to the San Jose Police Department. Everybody say hi to his bitch ass, cause he a bitch. You feel me? Straight coward. Jonathan! 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 You're not seeing when you spoke from warrior heritage. Johnny! And then these are them alive, and we supposed to be in solidarity. It be your own people. Look, no cap, it be your own people, like literally. This shit is crazy. Bro, you don't fucking like your flashlight. Welcome to San Jose, yo. The police son.
I'm gonna try and get a headlamp real quick.
This is the brutality that we're talking about. This is the crime that we're talking about. And you say we teach hate. What kind of hate are we teaching? We're telling you what happens to black people. And this man didn't get shot down because he was a Muslim. They didn't ask him what his religion was. They saw that he was black and they began to fire point blank. And then when they went to court, these Gestapo, they were the criminals. They didn't go to court.
Alright, then we're gonna figure out this location real quick.
What happened? What's happening?
We're gonna try and get to
That's crazy,
Alright guys, again, if you guys are streaming elsewhere besides our Instagram, please check us out. We're hero_tent, HERO_TENT. Please give us a follow. Your support is really appreciated. We are located here in San Jose. We are we are a new grassroots nonprofit. Thank you, appreciate it. Hello, welcome.
Hey, that's all they know. They don't do shit, bro.
One of the last protests.
We're also a 501c3, so if you guys want that tax exemption, hit us up.
Sexually harassed one of our people. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, they're okay.
No, they're not alright with that. They're like, man, you got a chance to beat their ass and that's all you did is sexually harass them? What?
So we're not protesting at anyone's house because they will not let us go anywhere.
Just stop it. Property. Oh, because I'm black. Hey, my man right here. Respectfully to feminism, not to the job. This is not a feminist job. How dare you?
This is my favorite country.
Hey, look, y'all fools right now, this is 300. When they came back, they go to one. If y'all know they from the club, they don't got that much training and shit. They don't have to have that much education, you feel me? So, you know,
This police force has the most training almost out of any department in the country.
I can't tell.
And there's still a bunch of bitches.
I can't tell.
No one left. The more functional country would kill less than 20 people a year. 1,000 people? 1,500 people a year.
Boo! Did you find it? The address, yeah.
On average, the United States Police killed 2,000 people with guns alone. A quarter of those are black people. At a disproportionate rate. Another half of that population is black and half. And you're killing another 13% at a disproportionate rate. There is something wrong there.
Alright, we're about to head out. We're about to go protest another one of our city officials, but I wanted to leave you all with the words of Dr. Martin Luther King. Somewhere I read of the freedom of assembly. Somewhere I read of the freedom of speech. Somewhere I read of the freedom of the press. Somewhere I read that the greatness of America is the right to protest. And so, just as I say, we aren't going to let dogs or water or hoses turn us around. We aren't going to let any injunction turn us around. We are going on. And so remember that. We're not going to let any of you all stop us. We're not going to let some little line on the ground, some 300-foot ordinance stop us. Not your batons, not your rubber bullets. None of that is going to stop us. We're going to go on. Woo! Bunch of bitches! Alright, let's leave these bitches for bitch activity.
I'll see you over there.
Maybe you guys can have a circle jerk. You're all here together. Fucking leave. Alright, we going. Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Alright guys, again, please give us a follow if you're watching on another streaming service. Hero Tent. HERO_TENT. Hero Tent. Bye, bitches! What? Are you trying to ride in the truck, or are you trying to walk or ride? Walk? Okay. Yeah, you can take my spot. Watch out for my glasses, though. Don't fuck them up. Please. We are headed where the wind blows. We do not have any one location to head to. We are just walking. As such is life. You go where direction and circumstance takes you.
Is Quick gonna lead us out?
Yeah, we'll turn around. So yeah, Hero Tent guys. HERO_TENT. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. 10 out of 10. So yeah, we are here. Yeah, we do think Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter isn't really an organization. Well, I suppose it is. We are not that organization, but we do believe Black Lives Matter. I don't know what that question is. We're not with the organization, BLM. I don't really know what you're saying here. And also another comment. Yeah, Black Power, Black Pride.
Black lives, of course, matter. But we're really fighting for black liberation here.
You got this one too?
Are you taking pictures?
Oh, that one's cute. I look good today.
Oh, I love it.
Isn't it really cute?
Yeah.
It's going on LinkedIn.
Yeah. Wait, can I see?
Time to stop talking.
New Tinder. New Tinder profile. There we go. Yeah, that's the one. That's beautiful. That is a good Tinder profile. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's on Tinder.
Okay. That's him?
No, yeah, that's it. Put it on Tinder.
That's your photo Tinder?
No,
you're gonna get so. Oh, you're gonna make it with Tinder?
No, yeah, his Tinder.
No, you're gonna put it on your Tinder?
Yeah, that's on his Tinder.
But that's not you.
That is.
I thought it was you. No. Oh, you're twins. Damn, my phone died, y'all. That was a long ass line.
No, we are nowhere. Look at them. Look at them go. Like a herd of cattle. They're like a bunch of cows going off. Wait, are they marching over here? Oh, they are marching over here. Okay.
It's alright. They got to march around the corner. We gonna go around the corner. We gonna get all night. Hey, y'all need some hand? Y'all need some hand warmers, officers?
Hey, get it.
Come on, y'all. Come over here.
I don't know, man. Like we literally said we were leaving, and like more of them came out. I don't know.
They came deeper than they came out the Capitol.
Come on, let's.
Oh, compromised.
Come on, y'all, let's move. Let's roll.
They gonna have to tell me. That's Paddy Wagon. Where? Coming? Yeah, look at this escalation here.
They brought back a vehicle, and it has like a speaker on it. They're either about to make an announcement and like rush us, or I don't know. Maybe it's a dance party.
Let's go.
What's that car for? You know?
It don't matter because we going to the other house.
Hey, how does this work, guys? You open it. I mean,
Yeah, dude, we're literally dressed up in dresses and like suits and sweatpants. Like they're in riot gear. Like we made sure to dress very nice.
Hi, fascists! Keep looking at the boots of the Christian property! I hope you stub your fucking toe!
Let's go! Boo! They do just want to escalate. Earlier in the video, this fucking bitch ass captain, he's like, drag your batons. Keep them erect. Unlike your predecessors. Alright.
What you say? Okay, I thought I heard you. No.
What did you prove tonight?
They're a bunch of bitches! They don't know the law!
Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you!
They're escalating. They're escalating. They have 3 lines of cop cars behind this line. What are they saying?
They're calling us unlawful. They're declaring it unlawful.
This is an unlawful assembly? What the fuck? Are you serious? All we did was talk about how small their dicks were. Like, what?
We were subconscious. They were worse.
How the fuck is this an unlawful assembly? This is fucking ridiculous.
Fuck the police! Fuck the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Fuck 12!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Fuck 12!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Fuck 12!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Fuck 12!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Fuck 12!
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12!
Well, yeah, for sure they're calling it unlawful just so we leave. But, look at them. Bitches. A herd of fucking bitches. There's no one even here anymore, you fucking idiot!
Fuck you!
All those assembled on 15th Street to immediately disperse. Break up the assembly. If you do not do so, you may be arrested or subject to other police action. Other police action could include the use of force such as chemical agents, projectile impact weapons, which may inflict significant pain or result in serious injury. Penal Code 49 prohibits the remaining presence of other assemblies. You remain in the area as described. You'll be in violation of Penal Code 409.
They are talking to literally no one, bro. Like, I'm the one who's like hella bad. Shut the fuck up! Fuck, 5 minutes to the first. We're already leaving. Oh my god. Well, this is why they chose to be police officers. You don't really need a fucking education to do that. They just play Call of Duty and jack off. I think we're on 13th Street, but that fucking idiot said that we were on 15th. I'm not too sure. I bet they don't know what day it is. Like, look at the way we're dressed, guys. Like, we're in nice clothes. We're in dress shoes. We're in heels. Like, what? We're not here antagonizing. We're here to march. We're here to honor MLK the way that he should be remembered. MLK did this. So yeah, if you guys are following us on another streaming site, please give us a follow on Hero Tent on Instagram, hero_tent, HERO_TENT. And just so you guys know, Hero Tent, we are a grassroots nonprofit. We started this summer during the George Floyd protests. HERO stands for Human Empowerment, Radical Optimism. We are optimistic our society can be better despite what we just saw. But we know it takes systemic change to achieve that goal. So if you guys are into that, follow us, like us, occasionally give us some money, because that would be great. Thank you very much. Earlier this year, SJPD arrested one of our members on a $500,000 bail that they later dropped all charges for. So, you know, they just like to fuck with us. And if you guys think that's fucked up, follow us and help spread the knowledge of what's going on here in San Jose. Thanks for following us, SJPD. Making sure we get home safe.
Fuck 12.
Fuck 12. Alright, sorry guys, I'm like lagging. I'm in heels. I'm also really bad at walking in heels, so, you know. Oh yeah, the helicopter's fucking stalking us. I bet they're gonna try to make some arrests as soon as we settle down in one location again. Hey, what's up YouTube? Give us a follow here at Tat. Hi guys, I'm the one you've been talking to, or I've been talking to you. Thanks for following. Hey, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Earlier in the year, we went up to Portland, which is not the same as Seattle, but I thought it was relevant in my head, but maybe not. We are marching where the wind blows us. You will have to ask someone else for details. Ho ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey hey! Ho ho! Oh, can I have a cracker? This cracker for me? Fuck 12. Oh, thank you. Oh, dude, it is a violation of the 8th Amendment. Our lawyer pleaded habeas corpus. Fucking crazy. And that's fucked up. What the fuck? Cops in St. Louis are going to children's houses? Fucking defund the fucking police. Sorry, I'm eating a cracker. Commentary to come. Hello. Are you having a good time?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Awesome.
They ran in to get
Hey, fuck you!
Fuck you! Yeah, there you go, we see you! Fuck you!
I don't know what you guys want us to do, we're leaving!
Welcome!
Yep.
Yeah!
Yo, huddle up for a group picture, bro.
Yeah, good thing we all wore our nicest clothes.
Ready to go?
I got you. Hey, we're marching down 10th anyway.
Yeah.
Boom. Yeah, so they are stalking us. Good, you guys can see that. But I guess this is exactly the issue. Like, they don't give a fuck that they're in violation of our rights, our amendments, anything. They don't give a fuck. Like, they're gonna try their fucking best to be like, oh, well, I just, you know, they don't teach that in law school, or not law school, in cop school, so can't blame me for not fucking knowing, sorry, man. And then that's how they are allowed to continually do this stuff. They are allowed to arrest people, kill people, hurt people with impunity all the time. And no one ever holds them accountable.
No peace! No justice!
No peace!
No justice! No peace! No racist!
Police!
No racist! Police! No justice!
No peace!
No racist!
Police!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No racist!
Police!
No good
cops in a racist system!
No good cops in a racist
system!
No good cops in a racist system! No good cops in a racist system! No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No racist!
Police!
No justice!
No peace!
No racist!
Police! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Hey, yeah, fuck yeah, go Philippines. Woo! Solidarity forever.
Social distancing. Social distancing. Bakit ka dami dyan? Fascismo! Biguin! Fascismo! Biguin! Hindi mga kasal, takbo kayo. Ngayon ay lumalaban! Ang tao, ang bayan! Fascismo! Biguin! Duterte, patalsigin! Duterte, patalsigin! Fascismo! Biguin! Ang tao, ang bayan! Ngayon ay lumalaban! Ngayon ay lumalaban! Ang tao, ang bayan! Makibaka! Huwag matakot! Huwag matakot! Makibaka! Itigil na ang pamamaslang! Katarungan ipaglaban! Itigil ang pamamaslang! Jump! Jump! Terror law! Jump! Jump! Terror law! Jump! Jump! Terror law! Jump! Jump! Terror law! Fascismo! Biguin! Duterte, patalsigin! Fascismo! Biguin! Duterte, patalsigin!
lives matter.
No justice!
No peace.
No justice!
No peace.
No racist!
Police.
No racist!
Police.
No justice!
No peace.
No racist!
Police.
When black kids are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When black lives are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When black trans lives are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
No good cops in a racist system!
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system!
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system!
No good cops in a racist system.
No justice!
No peace.
No justice!
No peace.
No racist!
Police.
No racist!
Police.
No justice!
No peace.
No racist!
Police.
No justice!
No peace.
No racist!
Police.
Woo!
So they have a car in front of this driveway, plus a barricade. No barricade here. Here's some of the barricades that I was speaking of earlier that some of the cars have to go through and check. So these are barricades right there. Those things lower and go into the ground and they rise up. Okay, this looks like an area I can't get through. I didn't know. So they had all this blocked. I didn't know that. I thought I could get through. So what I'll have to do at this point, I have to walk back there and loop back up around because they have the guards out here and things like that. This street is completely blocked. Obviously, they have it open for authorized personnel and things like that. The guards are out here just in their position, standing their post. One gentleman walking back and forth, doing his job within this fenced area. And I think just on the down closer to the Capitol. But I see a flag down there on a street light pole waving in the wind. So I'm going to go back another block and try to go up around. I'm not sure if I can go up that way. Maybe so. There's a tent right up there. So we shall see if I can maneuver that way. I don't think they'll let nobody through there. I see barricades down that way. So they're not letting nobody on the sidewalk. Looks like there is some more Secret Service type of cars down that way. So let's go back. Probably another 5-minute walk perhaps to get back up to the other block to see if I can get through. I just wanted to show you guys what was happening tonight out here, really. So I'm just walking. What time is it now here? It's probably like 11:30ish. I'm just guessing by the time. Yeah, I didn't get to work out this morning, so. No, I'm not on a scooter. There's no way to be on a scooter while I'm holding a gimbal. I tried that before. If you go back to like September, I was doing a gimbal. My wife and I were here. We did a little tour. Yeah, I face planted on the scooter.
Our stalkers are gone.
The idea is we're going to get back to City Hall and everybody just needs to no more stupid stuff.
grocery stores or whatever. So we're not going to a second location. With these numbers, I don't think we are. Yeah, that's right. Plus, the assembly's already been declared unlawful, so it doesn't matter where we go.
I think they were declaring it unlawful just to agitate us on our way out.
Yo, no, legally that means this whole assembly is done.
Okay, but like, what if we go to a different location? Is that assembly also done?
This assembly, no matter where it goes, is now.
Well, that's not fair. What?
Somewhere else.
Why can't we do the things?
That's why everybody was trying to say, let's get the hell out of here before they do that.
Well, I mean, yeah, they did that. And they were going to do it regardless.
Even still, what we need to do is consult with our lawyers and present our video evidence to see if we have any legal recourse against the city and the SJPD for unreasonably declaring it.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I think that absolutely we do. I think we can for sure make the case.
We should look at that and see about suing them.
Thank you! Wow, we connected with our friends. Bullshit. Hey, Flower, can you hold this?
Absolutely. You want me to get you in it?
No. Okay. Alright.
Kiana will be back in a moment.
Should be stopping here.
Car shizzle. Gotta get comfy.
Yeah, dude. Got 53. Oh, you okay? Alright. Hello! Hey. Fabulous. So we are kind of regrouping, it looks like. Thank you, Wilk. 10 out of 10.
Hey!
Sound like rich nigga problems. I hate a bad bitch with a pistol.
Ng mga rebelde, mali na naman. Dahil ang tunay ho na pinagmumulan, ulit no, ang tunay ho pinagmumulan ng revolusyon ito na hindi na matalo-talo ay ang panlipunang batayan, ang patuloy na nabubulok na malakolonyal at malapidal na lipunan, ang patuloy na korupsyon nyo. Isipin ho natin ang sinabi nila, obsolete na daw ang accords, ang agreement. Kulang na lang sabihin kong tanga, pero sasabihin kong tanga. Bakit? Alam ho ninyo, at ito papatimo ko sa inyo mga general, noong panahon ng militarized lockdown, sino yung nasa labas ng mga lansangan? Di ba mga pulis at sundalo nyo? Anong nangyari? Patuloy na tumaas yung kaso ng COVID. Milyon ang nawalan ng trabaho. At tayo mga estudyante, ay naku po, naiyak ho tayo. Talagang nagpakasakit tayo sa distance learning na yan. Kaya kung may obsolete, kung may dapat wakasan, kitang-kita ho natin sa tinakbo ng krisis na ito na ang walang kwenta, ang obsolete ay ang mga general na yan, yung mga pulis na yan, at yung mga sundalo na yan. Obsolete, basura, ililibing sa kasaysayan. Kaya mga kasama at mga kababayan, unilateral, makaisang panig hong sinabi at sinara ni Delphine Lorenzana itong BND UP Accords. Kaya ang tugon din natin sa kanila, unilateral, makaisang panig tayong nagpapahayag ngayon. Ang sinasabi natin sa kanila, kayo ay mga hungkad, kayo ay mga hangal, kayo ay mga basura, kayo ay mga pasista, at pinakamahalaga at pinakamabigat sa lahat, kayo ay karapat-dapat na pabagsakin, nagtatrabaho ang kinasal ng mga kabataan at estudyante, ang lahat ng mga sektor ng lipunan ng Pilipino at ang mga organisasyon ng mga manggagawa at magsasaka para tiyakin na itong makaisang panig na panawagan ng mamamayan ay magiging totoo.
ito na pong 2021. Huling taon na po ito ni Duterte. Huling taon na ito ni Duterte. Tama na mga kasama. Hindi na kayang kisin ng mamamayang kulang ang sahod, na mga tsuper na kulang ang biyahe, na mga nanay na literal na nanlilimos sa kalsada. Yung ganitong tipong rehimen at yung ganitong tipong hunta na nagtatanggol sa ganitong kaayusan. Kaya ang ililibing natin sa lupa, ang ililibing natin ay ang mga tagapagtanggol ng sistemang ito. Bubuo tayo ng lipunan na magtataguyod ng interes ng mamamayan sa solusyonan ng COVID, magbibigay ng libreng bakuna sa lahat, at titiyakin na malulutas ang problema sa ekonomiya at bibigyan ng demokratikong karapatan ng mamamayan. Kaya po magpunyagi, tuloy-tuloy tayong kikilos mga kasama. Sinabi na ito kanina, ito ang ating panawagan, makibaka! Huwag matakot! Mabuhay ang barikada, mabuhay ang UP, mabuhay ang militanteng aktivismo, mabuhay ang sambayanang Pilipino.
Let's boogie, let's roll!
Defend! Defend! Defend UP!
Defend! Defend! Defend UP!
Karapatan ng mamamayan!
Ipaglaban!
Ipaglaban!
Karapatan ng mamamayan!
Junk terror lang!
Junk terror lang!
Itigil lang pamamaslang! Katarungan ipaglaban!
Tigil lang pamamaslang!
Pasismo piguin! Duterte patalsikin! Hindi naman po para sarhan yung ating programa. Ito po ay alay natin sa lahat ng mga aktivista, mga martir na iniluwal ng Universidad ng Pilipinas at iba't iba pang mga pamantasan sa ating bansa. Hindi natin makakalimutan sila Joe Lapira, sila Karin Empeño, sila Sherlyn Catatan, na kahit gaano katindi ang pasismo ng Estado ay hindi sila nakatakot na mga has at sumalungat sa alimbuyo ng pagsasamantala at para isulong ang isang lipunang malaya at mapagpalaya. Itaas po natin ang ating mga kamao, ang ating mga kaliwang kamao, at sabay-sabay nating awitin ang UP naming mahal.
Malayo,
Aziz mo, biguin!
Ang kabataang makabayan!
Lumalaban!
And help us to validate other people's pains and hurts, and help us to not react in emotional ways and like hateful ways and angry ways and like just name calling and all of that shit. Just help us out. Again, just acknowledge that you've given us a world of beauty. Help us to open our eyes to the beauty. Help us to open up the eyes of like all of the things that you've given to us, that we can just enjoy life and we can just be alive in the first place. Just acknowledge you and all those things, Creator. Just love you and all my relations.
We're gonna be going near the Westin Hotel.
So I want to try to get a little bit closer. Up here I just saw some lights flashing.
I thought your phone died.
I just charged.
Damn. Okay.
I watched that live though, man. That was a good ass live.
You should still be able to go in your archives and save it.
Even though my phone died? Show me. Show me. Show me.
Go to your archives. Go to your settings and go to archives.
I love you, Tacoma. Thank you.
We thank Dr. Gaines for not just looking away, but for looking towards the future, to know that when there's opportunity, there's hope. It is the youth that will carry the misfortune of our mistakes, as well as the beauty in our strides towards social change and historical accountability. Generationally, millennials and Gen Zs are relentlessly reshaping how equality, voice, and hope are structured. With the advancements in technology and social media, younger generations have been able to communize with one another all over the world just from their cell phones. Through their acceptance of worldwide communication, movements such as Me Too, EndSARS, and Black Lives Matter have been able to achieve world support in holding racist and inequitable institutions accountable to change laws, practices, and raise awareness. Through dancing, music, and other expressions of voice, the youth have been able to reshape what it means to spread information, support, and hope in a creative and viral way. The youth are not only creatively finding answers to change, they're also forming a new truth for their future. In seeking truth, this city has continuously made efforts to give voice and opportunity to those who have been silenced and ignored. We aren't nearly where we could be, but we strive to take constant steps toward a true effort in the direction of opportunity and the cultivation of community voice. What is indisputable is that the truth is in the voice of the people. We must listen to each other's pain, stories, and experiences to move toward deeper meaning and understanding of social and political progress.
Yeah. But here's the thing, last week there was a Trump rally and we went there and one of the officers was talking to a minor, and I know this person is a minor, and I was like, hey, they're a minor, like, please do not talk to them. And the officer was like, oh wow, you watch too much Criminal Minds, like that's not how it works, whatever. And it's like, dude, you can't talk to a minor without a guardian present, like that is how it works. But like they either really don't know the law or they really want us to think that we don't understand it either. And they try to I lost my train of thought. So we're getting close to Sigma Chi University and from San Jose State University, and so Gregory Johnson was murdered in the basement of Sigma Chi. So as we pass it, which is right here, as we pass it, they pay tribute to Gregory Johnson. Yeah.
Goodbye, Sigma Chi! Goodbye, Sigma Chi!
Which is ridiculous, like they can just lie to you. Sorry. Okay.
Y'all are trying to forget, but we are never ever gonna forget. And we're gonna make sure you fucking remember.
Yeah, they're not mistakes. they're intentional. Yeah, justice for Gregory Johnson. Fuck yeah. Hey, what's up, frat people who don't do shit but drink and harass women?
Test. Yep. It worked.
Can you hold this? Absolutely. Thank you.
Go all hook out.
Pet dude, two-pack rolling off when you fucking Ted Cruz. Fake ass racist, find a new placement. Come out to the bay and we gon' prove that you ain't
This is a staging area for something. There's like, it's almost like a National Guard fortress of some sort. Just tents and white trucks and all the way down. If you go down this way about 3 blocks and back where I was, it comes together and meets like Constitution Avenue. Let me zoom in a little bit for you guys so you can see a little bit. Yep. National Guard just posted up along here. They're probably watching me, which is fine. I don't care. Not to say I want them to, but they are out here doing their orders, so there's some other filmers or people down this way. There's Metro Police in those vans. Okay, so I found the barbed wire, folks. I was wondering about that. So this is the barbed wire. Let me see. I don't know if you guys can see it from here. This is where the barbed wire is at, on top of the fences. Look at that. Look at the barbed wire on top of the fence. And the Capitol, and where everything took place on January 6th, is about 3 blocks from here. Over that, it's right there. But they have barbed wire along the fence. Okay, the train station is down right here, a block away, block and a half. That's the train station right there. Those buses, I believe, transport some of the troops in and out. Other reporters here. And look at this. All caution tape here, but this whole area is fenced. This whole area is fenced with barbed wire on top of the fence, National Guard along the fence line, and they're just over there creeping, just watching. It really is unbelievable. It truly is unbelievable to see what's happening.
What's going on, Pam? How you doing? Y'all ready to boogie?
Yeah.
Let's boogie.
We're done yelling at these dumbasses.
We're done yelling, and he went back inside, so.
You don't want to get on the mic and just tell them there.
No, they know. They know. Let's go spook Paralysis, and then let's go home. My back's starting to hurt. Like, shit. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Where we going? Hell yeah. Hey, J. Roscoe! They started a live video.
Same plan?
Yes. Let's boogie. All right, yeah. Guys, let's let the truck get by, please.
Somebody call my phone.
How did you say that?
Because I really do hope you have nightmares. Because the fact that
Why
you're
would
gonna,
you say that to me?
if you stop interrupting me, I'll answer you. So can I speak?
Are you serious?
Don't give me the
100%.
I'm not gonna
You sound
cry.
like okay.
Why would you say that to
Why don't you
someone?
shut the fuck up? I'll let you, and I'll explain it.
You're so fucked up.
You're fucked up.
Hey, man, you came back out here. Come and listen to her.
Oh, I've heard everything you've been saying.
No, but you're not listening.
Did you know
It's the difference between here. I heard everything she said.
You're gonna defend which?
100%.
You think you should say that to someone?
You're an African. You're
Why would you
hold
say
on.
that to
Hold
someone?
on.
Then say it.
I hope he has nightmares. I hope he can't sleep at night. Because he can never sleep again. No, he can never live another day because your so-called brothers murdered him. They murdered him.
Okay.
And for you, if you're claiming to be black or African American, however you want to describe yourself, for you to say that you are black and not stand with him, but sleep in the bed with the people that murdered him, you are sick and you are deranged. And I hope you can't sleep at night. I really do, because you know what? His parents, they can't.
Period.
So I hope you feel every fucking thing that they feel.
Period.
The fact doesn't matter if you never met him.
Yeah, that was
His
the
life
stupid
still
thing to say.
matters.
For sure.
It does.
I'm not denying.
So what? So you wanted me to explain, so I
But
did.
why would you wish that on like one specific person?
Because you
Me.
find
not
comfort still.
just
You
you,
find comfort
every
in
single
fraternity
person
and
in
living
there.
in this house where that happened.
Every single
I'm most
person in there.
I'm most sad to like hear it from you too. Like the fact that I've talked to both of you, and you said you wanted to punch me.
I asked her if she wanted me to punch you feel me? And I would have did it. Because it's my people.
Because you have not done anything to bring justice to this man's life.
I was gonna clip you.
That's why.
But you
because
put
you
up.
continue
Because
to
wanted
live
me
in
to
that
die.
house
Are you
and to stand
serious?
with.
Yeah.
Dude, you
What's
have
up with the
no
violence?
background.
Because you still don't seem to even your responses just right now.
My response is right now what? Dude,
I'm asking you. Let me finish my question. I'm asking you if you identify yourself as African American, right? You said your father's African American, right?
Do you identify yourself as African American? I do. Mm-hmm.
So
why is that?
Why, if you're an African American man, why would you pledge to a fraternity that killed another African American male out of hatred instead of pledging to a fraternity? If you are gonna, because all frats are, but instead of pledging black, why did you pledge to this fraternity, this historically white supremacist fraternity?
Are you done asking your question?
Answer him.
You're done.
You asked me the question. I wasn't asking you a question. Answer him. Stop trying to. Because that's my brother and he has my back, first of all. Second of all, he asked you a question, so why don't you answer?
Don't worry about we related. Answer the question. Well, why did I join this house? Because they support me. They love me. They lift me up.
You know that they support you
me
before
do
you
better.
joined them. So I'm saying before you joined.
Yeah.
He asked before you
I
joined.
joined, they supported me. They uplifted me. They've turned me into a great person.
You have.
What are the qualities of a great person?
Yeah. What do you consider a great person?
I've raised over $20,000 for cancer. I just ran a whole philanthropy.
So if you can raise that much money for cancer, why wouldn't you raise that much money for a person that was murdered in your home?
I don't have the time.
To reopen the case.
We don't have the
But you
time.
have the time for cancer. But not the time for that. Your excuses are
okay. So
phony.
what are the real answers? What am I really up to?
What do you mean?
What's the real answer? What am I really up to?
There's no real answer.
You're saying I'm phony. I'm fake.
I think you need to connect with your father and understand more about your black side and grow to love yourself a little bit more.
I love myself.
I'm saying love your black self.
I don't know why
brother.
she would call me out and say those things like that.
What?
You told me to have nightmares. You told me.
No, I didn't say. I didn't say.
Because you still find comfort in living there.
Disgusting.
This guy. What's up, guy?
No, they're acting different, dude. They're acting way different than they were before.
Why? Because we actually.
We got a question.
I've never seen you here before.
Well, she's been here.
I've never spoken with you. I've spoken with you.
I'm glad that I'm actually speaking with you because honestly, your values are deranged.
He's the president. Are you the president?
He's
the president.
And the fact that
You've never met me. Like, you don't even know my name.
We've all met you multiple times.
I've never met her.
She was there. You just don't remember.
That's not true.
No, I guarantee you.
The first night.
On my mama's life, you've met her before.
Okay.
We've all been here.
Oh my dead dog.
But you've never spoken up like this. I don't know why.
Yes, I have actually.
All right, I'm wrong. You're right. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Yeah. They know me.
It's not. Look, brother. It's not. It's not a. Listen, bro. Hey, bro. It's not a matter of you being right and us being wrong, or vice versa.
It's
right?
never.
No.
about
I'm saying. It's not a matter of that, right?
Bro, it's about the facts.
The facts are you can raise $20,000 for cancer for people that you do not know, but you can't raise $20,000 for a person that was supposed to be your brother to reopen the case. If his life mattered, you to reopen the case, right? You guys would fight to do that, but you don't. You want to go and make your own, philanthropy about cancer when you guys could.
Make that.
Cancer's important.
It was like grandfathered in.
But also, in our defense as well, though, that fundraiser usually happens during the year when we're able to have actual events where we do raise money, and during COVID, it is hard to throw a set of events. Because we have had the idea of having a fundraiser for that cause, but we can't do anything right now.
But there's plenty of ways to make money, raise funds. Delta Gamma and KD have been raising funds for Gregory Johnson. What have you guys raised? And it was during COVID, so you guys obviously
we came out here and we talked with you guys.
Excuses. Talking with us is not raising money for him.
We've been trying to work with the mother to put together a fundraiser, like an annual thing for him, a candlelight vigil with some sort of donation.
A candlelight vigil is not.
We don't need a candlelight vigil. The case is not reopened.
They didn't email her?
You don't. Okay.
Oh, you got an email about it?
She posted it.
No, they're just to re-examine a body is not real.
That's not the case.
So it's the coroner's office.
The coroner's office wants to re-examine the body, but the body has to be paid for to be exhumed.
It's being re-examined by Santa Clara County.
Who told you that?
It's in the post that you saw. That was explained.
Sorry, I'm not Googling it every day.
No, I'm saying the post is the letter that you said you saw Denise post. That's explained in that.
I don't think so. I don't think that's right.
I mean, also, if you pay attention to what we post, you would know also Justice for Gregory Johnson.
I'm sorry.
I feel that I understand.
Every time I see it, I think of interactions like this, and it's so incredibly negative. It makes me not want to do it.
There would be a reason for it.
That's a very weak excuse, man.
Yeah, sure.
Like, I'm sorry, I really don't.
Look at this.
It's sad. It's like hard to view you as a black man right now.
Everyone's laughing at me. He's threatening to punch me. And this is somebody I met.
Bro, even your responses, bro, you acting mighty.
Didn't threaten to punch me, but asked her if you wanted to.
Whoa. I never say anything like that. Whoa.
And also, I was in a story that, look, most of the money is through GoFundMe and just trading awareness.
That's
It's not really,
Please talk to me
it's
more.
not really just going out and
Like,
doing the
what can I do to help? What can I do to help? I'm free, not tomorrow. Not
What are you, you're a senior?
Yes, I'm a senior. I graduate next year. I'm an
Graduate
engineer.
next year?
I'm an engineer. I graduate aerospace.
Okay.
So knowing,
Doesn't matter.
I just
Look,
want to
people hate
understand.
me.
I just want to
Doesn't
understand.
matter what I do. These people hate. She hates me. Yes, she. Did you hear what she said to me?
No, hold on.
That's hate.
No, because you still, hold
That's
on.
hate.
You still haven't
Look
answered
at me.
my question.
You can't make me cry. It's all right.
You sound
Hey, don't, hold on. So, explain to me this, right? You're a black man. You identify as a black man. You
And
pledge to
Italian. And my mother's Italian.
Okay, parli italiano? Riesci a parlare italiano?
Don't speak any.
Okay, then fine. I guess I'm a little more Italian than you, man. Okay, fine.
Is your parents Italian?
Huh?
Is one of your parents Italian?
I spent a good deal of time over there.
In Italy?
Yes,
Okay,
I did.
go ahead.
So you pledged to a black fraternity, or to a historically white supremacist fraternity. Hold on, just let me finish. So I want to understand, right? You were a black man. You did this about 4 years ago, right? How long have you been here?
3 years.
You've been here 3 years, so you did this
I'm
3
a
years
fourth
ago.
year, yeah.
This is your 4th year coming in. Okay, so you did this 3 years ago, right?
two other.
You now know that a black
Yeah,
man
there's two others. So you said
was
two.
murdered in here, right? Even if you because you said yourself that it should be reopened, you don't understand everything that happened, you want a further investigation to happen, right? You said that before. So my question is if you know that that happened in this house, why would you still feel comfortable living inside of there? Now you say that this is your home, right? But how old are you?
I'm 21.
You're 21, right? So you came here when you were what, about 18? Right? So for the first 18 years of your life, did you not have a home that you can associate yourself and tie yourself down to?
I've had a great home.
So the connection that you have to that should be stronger than this, right? The connection that you have to your African-American father and your African-American roots should be deeper than what you have tied into this. There's only 3 years of this, right? You got a whole life history, a whole blood connection to this, right? And then also you pledged to this, so that's your brother, right? That died in there. So once you found that out, that should have turned your stomach. I would have been calling up my mom, moms, I got to go. I can't be up in here. So the issue is that doesn't, you don't think about it objectively to that point, right? You're just brushing it off. So the question is why do you feel that way? Why do you feel that it's not a big deal that your African-American brother and also your brother in terms of fraternity, right, your Greek brother, was murdered in this house? You don't understand the circumstances of why and how he was murdered. Why do you still feel comfortable in here as an African-American male?
So I rushed 3 years ago, and the people I met were diverse. They didn't seem predominantly white. I didn't look up history of fraternities. I wasn't Googling.
You didn't look up the history of something you were pledging your life to?
Well, it's like if I went to San Jose State University, I didn't look up the history of horrible things that have happened. I'm not into ghost stories.
It's not ghost stories.
I'm not into horror. I'm not into horror stories.
It's not horror. It's a horrific thing that happened.
Well, there's a car buried on campus. Did you know that?
So these things do have doors as well. There's a door keypad on it. So these things must be portable or movable, whatever. Come apart in pieces, and they put them into the ground, make them stable. Who knows? So this area is still blocked. They got food up in there, food trucks. More military cars and trucks. So it looks like at this point, the only way to really move around regarding pedestrians is on the back side. And again, I don't know how much regular traffic they're allowing in here. So this inner area here is basically for Joe Biden's protection. That's how I'm perceiving it. This whole barbed wire and this black fence and barbed wire fence is surrounding the Capitol for about 3 or 4 block perimeter outside the grounds of the Capitol building. And obviously there's people who live, there's people who live up in this area. And they're still not out. Interesting little house. Has some flag, American flag on it, some other flag.